What's happening, party people? It's me, not that Sam Smith again, for the third stream this week, which seems maybe a little bit over the top, but I said I was going to do a lot of streams this week, so I think 3 in total is a fair number. So we're pretty hyped to get going. Let me just quickly put this on Instagram just to show people that I am in fact going live. Going live right now. Link in bio as always. Put that to my story. So that's up there. But hopefully everyone's doing all right tonight. Who have we got in the chat? I can see Elijah, Seabacon, AG Custom Works, Cheeser, and Seabacon. Welcome to all of you. Hopefully you're having a fun night. Let me actually get my light on a little bit. I don't want it to be in the thing, so I'll take it down so you don't see it in the camera. Yes, today we have got a big fat stream. I'm planning to go for quite a long time tonight because I want to get a lot done. I want to destroy Nal Hutta because in order to continue Kamino, I need the parts that Nal Hutta has. So it's going to have to be broken at some point, and I'm thinking, why not on stream? You'd never miss an NTSS stream. Thank you. Hello, That Unpopular Opinion, and hello, Tamika. Welcome to both of you. So yeah, this will be destroyed at some point, and I thought I might as well drop test it because that's what people were wanting. Yeah, so at some point I'm going to have to drop that. That'll be fun. Please don't break up Nal Hutta. It's amazing. I know, but it's a case of I think I have to break it purely just because I need the parts for it to finish Kamino, and Kamino's my main priority right now. I had a lot of fun building. Let's move Nal Hutta to the front just so you can see it easier. Let's plonk that down on the floor. And let's spin this boy over. Oh, let me take off those two guys because they're not relevant to this mock. You wouldn't be able to cope. There you go. Now you get an actual light on it. So here is Nal Hutta in its final few hours. I always need to remove these guys so you can actually see it properly because they're so right in front of it. Hello PTA, greetings fellow Homan to you too. Your AV RP2 Pharaoh first just finished drying. That's cool. Hopefully you can put that together. Where's this guy's stud? There we go. So yeah, when do you think I should set a light goal to get this thing broken apart, or do you think I should just do it now? You're rewatching some classic animes. Nice. You need ideas. Oh, okay. Ambara, Kamino, Nap. I'm not sure when. I think I'm saying Naboo, but yeah. Yeah. So, hello Tuscan Productions. Welcome to the stream. People are asking about AV shipments. Smash it. I will do. I will do it in this stream. What I need to do first, though, is I need to make myself a Lego tripod because I don't own a real one. Because I want to basically film it as I'm breaking it to make a short out of it, for them extra views. At least take the minifigs before the drop. I think I will take the minifigures off because they're the most valuable parts, and I don't want to break them. Especially I know my Vizsla is probably the most expensive figure here, but yeah, I need to take the figures off before I do drop it. Hello Gbricks, welcome to the stream. So if I grab this little bucket of parts, I'm going to create myself a tripod out of Lego because Lego's just that versatile. Yeah, people are saying to take off the figures. I think that's probably the best idea. But yeah, hopefully everyone's having a good night tonight. I am as well. I'm very excited about the stream because once we've destroyed Nal Hutta and I've taken all away the main parts, I'm gonna get back to work on Kamino, and when I mean Kamino, I'm gonna put all the original base plates out again with all the blue the water on them, and then put the columns on that, and then put the platform on the column for the first time. You need don't leave those Mando figs on. Yeah, You need mini mock ideas. How about just go for a very classic planet like an Endor or something. Go for an Endor. Yes, we are indeed on a funny number of subs right now. So thank you very much for 420 subscribers. 420. Nice. Do we have to break it apart? Unfortunately, yes. When I started YouTube, all my videos were filmed on a Lego tripod. Yeah, I think Lego tripods they work pretty well because they're like adjustable, because you can literally build however high you want it. I really need a haircut. I keep wiping my hair away from my face nowadays. Oh, you already done an Endor. Okay, I'll keep thinking them. Besides an Endor, you can maybe do if you go back to episode 6, go maybe like a Jabba's Palace. That'd be quite cool. It's in line with Nal Hutta because Jabba's Palace was mentioned in Nal Hutta, and that's where they go to directly after. Karaoke stream is a week today, Brook Council. I did promise you all when I hit 400 subs this month, I'm going to do a karaoke stream. That will be this time next week. Will be a full karaoke stream. Right now, we're going to drop test this because I know how much TBC loves drop tests. I don't get why they call it a test. Like, what are you testing? How easily it smashes to pieces. But yeah, remember that time when hello anyway, they're from TBC. Good to see you. Remember what time where Sam said I prefer heroin when asked about coke? That was me telling a lovely little joke there. Because who doesn't love a good joke, you know? NSFW time. Probably not. Karaoke stream, as I said, will be next week. That is a promise. Yes, a joke. Yes. It's a joke. Jabba's throne room with Boba Fett on it. Yeah, that's a good idea for Elijah. I don't think you are, but do you live in the UK? I live in the UK, yeah. Why did you not think I lived in the UK? I think I've got a pretty clear British accent, but... So you have 420 subs right now. You know what that means. Go to your nearest dispensary. I still need to build this higher because I need to get it up here. I don't know the best specific way to build a Lego tripod, so I'm just gonna have to keep messing with it. Welcome, Handshot First. Good to see you. NSFW time. Dad be like, I'm proud of you. Oh, you said you think I am. Oh, yes. Sorry. Sometimes I just completely misread the chat by accident. I read I completely forget to read the word didn't, or I put a didn't in the chat randomly. Do a Mon Cala mini mock. That's a potential. There is a couple of issues with that though. I don't have any scuba clones. I've only got one Mon Calamari head, that being for what's his face, Nadar Veb. And I wouldn't really be sure how to do it, but I'd like to give it a go as maybe a challenge. I've been here for a bit, you just haven't seen me. Oh, okay, good to see you anyway. But yeah, I'm just trying to make the most economically viable way to put a Lego tripod together at the minute. Those don't need to be there. We're getting taller. Still not tall enough, but taller. You go there. Okay, do you have any ideas for a custom Mon Cala? As in What do you mean? Any ideas for it? Yeah, I'm not sure how stable the bottom of this is, but you know, we can keep working at it. We will keep working at it, I should say. So that works on the bottom. Before we get excited, I have to say we can't do the drop test till SW is here. Yeah, sure, we can wait for that. I'm not planning to do the drop test for a little bit. I don't think I'm going to set a light goal for it today because, you know, like the stream anyway, but I'm going to drop it at some point in the stream 100%. Whether we get 2 likes or 200 likes. We're not going to hit 200 likes. That's not. But you know what I mean. Well, I have clones, but I don't have Mon Calamari. Does anyone know how to make custom ones? How to make custom Mon Calamaris? I personally don't know. I just see like if you've got any like good molded heads from other themes, perhaps. Yeah. This is starting to get a little bit weirdly long. Let's get 2 more of these. All your Mon Calamari look the same. I think that's because most of them will probably just be Admiral Akbar heads, but I don't think that matters too much because they all look relatively similar anyway. I hope that doesn't make me a Mon Calamari racist, but you know what I mean. Make a Jedi Temple mock for the Order 66. I think I could make an Order 66 mock for my mini mock thing. Because on this channel, I've never actually made an Order 66 mock. Which to me is quite weird because I feel like they're quite common. Right, there we go. And that's there's a tower for you. Now what I need is a larger plate. No, do I need a plate? Because I'm going to have it upright. Like this. So if I do it like that, let me just have a quick check at how this looks on my camera. Okay, it's too tall. That's one thing I was not expecting to have to say about this, but it is too tall, and now it's falling apart again. Mandalore or 327th on Felucia would be awesome. Yeah, that would be cool. You connect these, so that's stronger. Let's take them down and put this in the middle. Is that the Eye of Sauron? Potentially, although I don't think it was this grey in the films. You're currently sorting your brick colors for your birthday. Awesome. Yeah, sorting sometimes isn't really that fun, just because it's quite monotonous and boring. But I think it's just something that has to be done for any Lego person or builder, really. There we go. That might work as a little tripod. It works better if I pull this like quite far back, like to here. That could work there. Yes, happy birthday as well, Tuscan. Good, thank you. I can't think of the right word. Welcome, British Waffle Productions. Good to see you. Barad-dûr. There you go. There's a classic Lord of the Rings location. Happy birthday. Hope you get the UCS Millennium Falcon. Oh, you enjoy sortings. That's cool. Sorting can be therapeutic in terms like if you get it like afterwards, sorting's great. Beforehand, it's like quite annoying sometimes, but yeah, I do understand what you mean. Okay, so that's my tripod built. So when would you drop test this later on? I do have that ready. Now I'm going to pull off the figures from here, just because I don't want to damage them. Everything else will stay on. That's staying on. That'll definitely go flying, but yeah. I'm gonna be so disappointed when my thing breaks. You also started listening to the Indiana Jones theme. Nice. Oh, your birthday's on the 21st. Oh, okay, cool. Not gonna lie, I don't think it will smash great because the bottom's so solid. I don't think that the bottom's that solid. When I built it, most of the inside's quite hollow. Like, I'd like to try and show you how this snot platform lifts. Like, if you can see, like, the snot platform kind of lifts up when you shake it a little bit. It's not on that securely. The platform is secured on by these two bits of rockwork holding it down. Your birthday also with our friends Coconut. Yeah, Coconut's is on the 21st too. It feels like it's everyone's. Sitting with the boys and listening to the Cantina band music while doing orange juice. Oh, well, I cannot read while doing orange justice. Who remembers that classic? There you go. I'll keep these on. These will also go flying everywhere when it drops. So here's the figures of Nal Hutta, along with these guys. The ultimate thing I need to get from Nal Hutta is my light box. My light box and my lights are inside of this. So I'm really hoping they don't break. There's no easy way to get them out, though. Let me find something to hold these guys in. There we go. Let me just get this tray. There's all those guys. Sing the 104th Battle Pack sing. We want a 104th Battle Pack. Welcome to the stream. I don't think I've ever seen you before. You reckon the bottom will stay with the light grey platform? I reckon the light grey platform is the thing that's probably going to stay together the most. I think it's quite interesting, people like suggesting what they think is going to smash the most. I think this is going to stay the most solid. I think the center is going to like mess up because it's all snot work. But like, I think this section around here is what's going to smash this bottom bit, all the rocks. Did you see the pictures of the custom lightsaber hilts you can buy? Some for your... Yeah, I have got some of those lightsabers coming, Tamika. So thank you about that. Now we want a Tusken. We've already had a Tusken Raider battle pack. The Tatooine one. Nothing like doing orange juice on this Friday afternoon. Indeed. Yeah, there is a... Yeah. Sam's saying doing orange juice like it's a drug. Hey, orange juice is not that bad. It's pretty good. Just drop it and yeah. That would be funny if I dropped it. It went straight through the table and straight through the floor. But yeah. Let's all do orange juice. Welcome, Art Trooper Broxy. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Why do we keep coming back to the topic of drugs? That's a very good question, Tuscan. Sam doing orange juice to his next bomb rip be like. I wonder if you tried that, how it would turn out. I've been on your streams, you've just never noticed me. I think if you'd been on my streams before, you probably had a different name, because I definitely would have recognized that name from somewhere. Because what's going to smash the most is Sam's heart. Indeed, I am a fan of this mock, and I will miss it when it's gone. But yeah, it's a sad thing to say goodbye to. But I like it. Just taking some final pictures before it dies. I remember going to the Madison, Wisconsin Capitol building field trip and people were Fortnite dancing through the halls. Let's just say it was 2018's darkest hour. To orange juice and dance. Yeah. It had a Jawa. It had one Tusken Raider in it. So I think that's... Yeah. Only Tuskens. Why are we even talking about drugs? What's wrong with you? Basically, someone mentioned a comment about doing orange justice. I read it as doing orange juice, and it just went off from there. Welcome, Commando Brick. Good to see you in the stream. Hashtag Tusken Raider Battle Pack 2021. We want a UCS Luke's Landspeeder Battle Pack. It includes 4 UCS Luke's Landspeeder, and it's $1,000 US. That would be I'd just be curious to see it on the shelf. Tuscan Productions is a what? Your rock work on your newest mock sucks. I'm sure it's not that bad. I think rock work's quite interesting about how different you can make it in different styles. Like this rock work here is quite simple. It's just slopes on top of slopes, but I really quite like the look of it about how it's studless, where some people use studs in their rock work and they make it look really good. But that's like it's different techniques for rock work, really. That was one of the best mocks I've seen from small YouTubers. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really happy with the result of this one. I've got to tell you, when I was putting the wedge plates for this top section, I think this is literally all of my dark tan wedge plates up here. I was so close to running out. It was ridiculous. Is a Tuscans? I don't want to know what that means. Ban 104. My brothers will get their own battle pack. Can we get a search history reveal during the next NSFW? The next stream is not an NSFW stream. I don't know where people got that from. It's a karaoke live stream. Purely because I promised I'd do it, so I have to fulfill that promise. But yeah. The thing is, I don't want my channel to be known for just singing. So that karaoke stream is gonna be like the final hurrah for the songs. Welcome the Lego Boss. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Yeah, he's talking about his rock work. Come on, I can't be the only one getting high on orange juice. Mustn't have seen. Yeah, Jeepers, you're a bigger YouTuber than me. So see, count as a. And it's also that you saying that this mock isn't good. Nah, I'm just joking. Don't worry. But yeah. Let me spin this around to you so you guys can see the back side of it. It's oh, there was another cheeky little Mandalorian in here. I think I might leave him in here just to see if you can see him. But this is supposed to be. Let me get my light down right in here. This is supposed to be basically like the main council room of Nal Hutta. This is probably my least favorite section, besides the main corridors, which really didn't turn out that good. But yeah, this is the back of it. All my search history is Tuscan being hot. Nice. You're so excited for the karaoke streams. I have so many. Next week. I said something. Yeah. Yeah. It's okay. If you deleted it, then that's fine. Can you get some Firestore custom arms designs for your clone troopers? I think a lot of my clones that are going into Kamino already have arm detailing, but I think for my main for my main detailing, I'm just okay with using the regular phase 1. I'm pretty small compared to most people. I guess so, but I think you still got like double my sub count, so I wouldn't consider you that small, relatively at least. I bet those fire pieces are going to snap. I don't think they're going to snap in half, but I think they're probably going to like break off for sure. Can we all get? To be honest, you should have won SW's mock contest. I don't mind that I didn't win that, because to be in honesty, I won his last one, and I don't think if I won 2 in a row, I think that would have probably sparked some outrage. So, and also the person's mock who did get first was a really awesome mock as well. So I don't blame him whatsoever. Boxy, we all do. You want more clones? Yeah. It's always really irked me that Lego decided for the 501st Battle Pack to make it double the price of a regular one. You're pretty small compared to most people. You're Asian. Nice. Drop it head first. Let me just put my face on so you can see how pretty I am and see a bit clearer. The only people who don't want more clones are the separatists. Drop it head first. Which part of this mock is the head? You can see it's quite a chunky monkey. See, those are already. This tray is gonna go all over the place. How many Lego City Police sets do you have? Can you show it on video, please? I think I probably only got about like 4 police sets, and like 2 of them are probably still put together, but they'll be up in my my tray, like up there, so I can't really get it down right now. It's all the head. That yeah, but which part's the head part? Do you mean like is this the head? This top bit? Do you mean to flip it upside down? Like, I don't know if I can like try and show you what the underside of this looks like without breaking it. Oh, I don't know if you can see that, but I tried to lift it back and a big crack is formed. Like you can see it here. If you look here carefully, like when I pull it back, like a big crack forms. So I don't think I can show it to you the bottom of it that well. It's not a monkey either. How did you get that curve in the wall? What wall? What do you mean the curve here? Like how these like slant upwards? Those are just using hinge pieces. It's trees. What's trees in there? And they screwed up the template for the 75280, combining AP2 and RP2 doesn't make sense. Yeah, they left out simple details that didn't make the troopers accurate. That is one large hole log figure. I'm not even going to finish the comment. We want a 104th battle pack. Yeah, I could guess from your name. We never got a Tuscan battle pack. I guess I'm gonna see if I could fit my arm right through this mock. Almost. I can fit like my hand through, but that's about it. Because this hole isn't that big. You hid the money. You hid money in your Millennium Falcon. Nice. We want a Luke's Land Speeder battle pack. But yeah. So, do we want to drop it now then? Do we want to just go full send drop it? Are we ready? Or actually, I may need to... One thing I need to do is block up all the holes of where the pieces might go to. Because these, I'm guessing that these pieces are going to fly everywhere whenever I drop it. Tuscans don't lie. Little hands hot first. Quite the comment. Drop it, drop now. Yes, drop it. Sam's getting kinky with his mock. Nice. Welcome, Star Wars Bricks. All I do is leave people at a loss for words. Okay, I think we're gonna do it. Oh, I want to find something I can use to block up this. If I use like this part of my Kamino, I can like block it there. Okay, I'm gonna move the camera right back. As far back as I can put it realistically, so you can get like a full view of the full view of the smash. Get ready to hear Sam's girly screams. I do not have girly screams. What are you possibly talking about? Let's move the light off camera. There you go. You can see it in its full glory. That needs to stay there, even though you can see that. So I'll pull that small section off. Let me set up my camera because I'm going to make this into a short for the content. We need to clip it so SW can see. I'm going to film it anyway, and I'm going to post it as a short afterwards, probably next week at some point. Hello, RNN. Welcome to the stream. Sam will smash the mock and shut up. Okay, I'm going to try and put the camera in a place where you can't see it that clearly. If I move this like here. Okay, I'm going to stand up. Right, that's the camera going. I'm worried I'm going to like knock over the camera entirely when I drop them up from the vibrations on the table. Wait, Sam, just... No, I did not. Nal Hutta, more like Nal Hubba Hubba. What does that even mean? Okay. Now that looks quite good. Oh God, I don't want to do this, but I'm gonna do it. What's wrong with ya? Indeed, this is indeed where the fun begins. Okay. I am very scared that all of the pieces are going to smash off the table, and I'm going to like spend a lot of time picking this up. But yeah, we're going to do it. Let me spin this one to the left, naturally. Inaudible anime screams. This chat is getting as bad as TVC's. I think that's largely Ham's fault, but you know, I'm just joking. Hello, BZ Bricks. Welcome to the stream. We're about to smash. You've come at the perfect time, because this is about to get dropped on its face. Although I don't know how I'm going to drop it and what angle I'm going to drop it at. Okay, so let's grab a hold of this. Oh, it's a heavy boy. That's the underside of it. You can kind of see it. So many dirty minds. You made one comment. Jeez. Okay, I need to spin this camera so you can actually see it. Let's actually move it back here so you can get a wider view of things. Okay. Right, the whole thing just snapped in half before I could even drop it. That was good. So now I'm going to have to grab it with two hands. It's literally falling apart right now as I'm trying to lift it. Right. Oh my god, it's all over the place. Right, it's going to be a very quick drop from when I pull it up to when I smash it down. Are we ready? Can we get a countdown in the chat? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my! I knew this was going to be a mistake. It's absolutely everywhere. We've got a survivor here. Not anymore. We've got another small survivor. A lot of this part. Yeah, this is the lighting rig. So we're going to pull this apart because these are the parts that I need. Everyone in the chat is going F's and F's and F's. It was a mistake, all right. There you go. One of these walls half made it. I don't think I've destroyed the lights in it. But we're going to pull out the lights first because those are the ones that need to get to safety. Yeah, so I think the predictions said that everything was going to break, and that's pretty much what happened. It broke largely as I was lifting it up. But hey, this room relatively survived. Can we get an F in the chat? Indeed. Let me pause that because, oh my god. This bit's on the floor. I don't know what that used to be. I think most of it landed on the table instead of the floor, which is good. Which is good. This thing is beyond repair. Let's. So hopefully you enjoyed that. Oh my god. Let's push it forward. What's my chat saying to me? Yeah, this is a pog moment for sure. Today's sponsor is Raid Shadow Legends. We here at NTSS only endorse family-friendly content such as killing all the survivors in a metaphor of plastic bricks. Yeah, I took all the minifigures off. Oh, I forgot. We left one Mandalorian in the bottom section of the mock. I have no idea where he is. We're going to find him in the wreckage. Here is a portion of the lights. There is one more light in here. Is this all of my lights together? I think this is most of my lights. But this section made it. That was too solid to throw back down again. That was way too solid. So I think this is like my like the door used to be here. Where is the door? That's I've just comprehended in my head how long this is going to take to sort all away. Yo, he had to get rid of the evidence. This is what the younglings looked like after Anakin's rampage. Indeed. There's one section of the platform. That's like one of the side sections. Here's the center of the platform, a bit that I said was going to pull off. Here's another bit of platform. This section's actually recognizable. You can tell what this used to be. This was the whole top section. Okay, so this is going to be quite the job, sorting this all away. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to sort this all into like one big... Oh God, this is going to take ages. When you reach 1K, people are going to say, what did you do give you the most regret? This may be the answer. Yeah, drop testing your mocks. It may seem like a beneficial way to break it quickly, as you can see here. But, you know, that was epic. The thing you regret the most is reading your comments. That's also true. But yeah, this was a fun drop. I'm trying to think in my head where the first step is into sorting this, and I just don't know. I just don't know. Well, I did indeed do it. That's why you come to the streams, exactly, for joy like this. So let's try and piece some parts together. Here is, I'm just going to pull together like bits that I think used to be part of the platform. People were asking how I angled the top bit before. I basically used like these pieces here and just angled them forward and put like the wall on top like that. That's how I did that. Look at the ocean of pieces. You slow-moded it. You'll send it to me later. Thank you. I also did record it on this. I didn't actually see how it turned out. It's about a 2-second moment. I want to see how high I lifted up in the air before it actually smashed. Yeah, I think it largely broke in the air. I don't know if you can just like sit. That's them up together. And I lifted it up and it just came down in pieces. So that's fun. Oh my. You have to be here longer to know the extent of my damage. That's very true. That's very true. What's this section? What did this used to be? I think this was my platform as well. I'm trying. Oh, here's, look at this. This is a recognizable. This was the front of the platform. It's all covered in like dust or scratches or something. I should have probably been expecting that, to be honest. But yeah, that's the front of the platform. It's in a large contained piece. But there's just a mountain of different parts and pieces that were put into doing this. Rest in peace, you beautiful Nal Hutta mock, indeed. Welcome to Brick Flyer Studios and NB Mocks. Welcome to the stream. Anyway, how's it going? It's going well. It was a lot of fun smashing this to pieces, to absolute smithereens. If not a little bit sad. Let's actually get something that we use to sort this all out. Here we have a box. Let's pull that stuff out because we don't care about that stuff. Here's a big tub. I'm now going to proceed to push Nal Hutta into this tub, and then we can get to work on Kamino. Because I don't think you guys want me to sort through all of this on stream, because that'd probably be quite boring. While anyone else who joins us going to be like, what the hell happened? Indeed. Just shove it all in the box. Yep. So we're gonna. I'll spin this slightly to this side so you can see me, and I'll just put this all in here. I don't even want to think how long this is going to take me to sort. That's part of. See, look, this giant 8x16 plate has landed over here. I don't think too much fell down the crevices, which is what I didn't want to happen. That survived surprisingly well. Basically, because I was running out of dark tan bricks, I just put tiles on their side as like snot to cover up the main walls. That's shockingly survived. There's a bit of rock work. Just shove it all in the box. Yeah. We're gonna need a bigger box. That's the other side of that one. That's a window. Here's the other half of the circle. That still managed to got one of the containers on it. That's extra surprising. It's another part of the main platform. But yeah, hopefully you guys like that. We will still be continuing to stream after this, but that was the first thing I had to get done this stream. So many pieces were in this. Technically, I could now count how many pieces this mop took up by like literally just as I'm sorting them, counting all the pieces. But I don't know if it's probably worth it for as long as that's going to take me. There's the other one of the side bits. What are you building? Yeah, I'm going to work on Kamino now. Start eating the Lego bricks for storage. That's not happening. Jaws quote, but Lego related. Yeah. I'm trying to see if I could fit a whole Nal Hutta in here. This survived, my little symbol type thing at the back of this whole room, which also shockingly survived. I was about to say this survived as well. Part of the walls for that room. I think this section here was the main, the interior. Breaking mops apart normally is boring, right? What's your favorite toilet sitting position? That's an interesting question. I don't really think I know the difference. I only really have one, which is just sitting on it. We have our first casualty. That's a broken blue piece. I don't know what that's from, but that's at least one piece that I now know has broken. I'm shocking more have not broken. There's another piece of blue that's broken. I want to know what that was. That's really interesting. The only brick that broke is a Duplo brick. Isn't that weird? Look, you can see there's like a hole. I had a Duplo brick in here. And that's like completely smashed up on the side. I don't even mind that that's broken because this is probably the piece I cared about the least because it's not even just regular system Lego, it's Duplo. So there's that. One of a kind bricks. Welcome to the stream. You change your name back. I see. Yeah. Don't worry too much about what you see in front of you. General Kenobi. Nice. Oh, you have to go, Cheezer. Well, thank you for coming and watching the destruction. Yeah. So we can pull this off. And this is probably too big to even fit in here. Yeah, no. This survived, this little cart. The barrels on top of it obviously fell off, but that's more rock work. That's more like the rock work on the base. What the heck? Who asked these kind of questions? I know, it's quite weird. Yeah, I'd have thought that Duplo would be more durable than regular Lego, but apparently not. Look at this, like these 1x8 tiles, you'd expect one of those to snap, but that didn't. There's the control panel for the main door, that piece there. I found him! Oh, no. That's not good. My box just tipped forward as it was down here, and the little part spilled onto the floor. That's what we love to see. Oh, come on. It's always so interesting to see like the parts that you used for filler. Like I used one of those for filler at some point, just for fun, you know. These questions are so exotic. I want to change my Zoom back around next time I enter Zoom call in 15 minutes. Hello, AV Brick Studios. Welcome to the stream. You are exotic. I don't think too many pieces fell though, so I think we're okay. But yeah, I'm happy with how this has turned out in the end. What's that? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I just backed up my chair into Kamino, so now parts of Kamino are now falling off as well. This has gone excellently. Okay. Which Jedi character's custom lightsaber hilts did you buy? I got one for Shakti, like you told me to, and Obi-Wan. I don't know if you can tell, but we're starting to get to the top of the box, the old Nal Hutta box. Here's another fat section. I think it's called the domino effect. You finished up some custom minifigures. Cool. Which ones? Yeah, this is definitely not all going to fit in one box, but that's cool. Here's the Mandalorian I was talking about. He stayed all together. Even his firepiece was still on. I think that is just dust that somehow got on it. I'm buying from CAC for the first time. Does anyone know how long they take to ship in the US? I wouldn't know about the US, but yeah. You're back. Welcome back, Elijah. But you know you're going to the car soon. Oh, okay. That Mando has seen things. It's seen his entire life fall to pieces and all of his friends die. There's another giant section, but this part I'm going to take apart more carefully because it's got some lights in it. Yeah, one light, but you know, still important. This is a really bad view for you guys, isn't it? Just me with this giant like stick of. There's another part that relatively survived. I'm still shocked that only one piece is broken apart out of all of them. Yeah, see, this is what kind of like the bottom layer looked like. It was just like one layer of plate and then just bricks cut around it. If you buy the more expensive shipping, it's faster. Yeah. Struck that way because no one wants to see that. And you want to get weapons and accessories to Delta Squad. Awesome. Also, have you seen Fi? Not gonna finish that joke. Oh, that Mando has seen things. Also, have you seen you? Yeah. Yes. I didn't do that. That was because I couldn't get my whole hand through. So you know. Hey, sorry this is coming so well, dude. Created a massacre of brutally separated pieces. Yeah. There's another piece of the Duplo brick that's snapped apart. I should have guessed it was a Duplo brick from the start based on how big it was. But I think we can almost fit this all into one box. Just some pieces are slightly. But as I say, I'm not going to sort this all on stream because that would take me absolutely ages. This is coming so late. Oh yeah. Hey, can y'all give me ideas? I know you did it earlier, but can you comment them on my most recent video? I won't be able to do that right now because I'm streaming, but maybe after. So I just need to find awkward spaces where I can fit pieces. This is parts of Kamino that I need to use for Kamino stuff. So that's all of the pieces done on that side. Besides this. Go in there. There's an eBay seller that sells all CAC things and other custom pieces and figs. His shipping is like $3 and takes maybe a week to ship. That's not bad. Hello, you're back. Welcome back, Cheeser. Good to see you. Who wants a Tusken Raider battle pack? I think you do quite clearly. You've stated your case loud and proud. Ah, that's what that piece was for. Okay, that's fine. So this is to go down here for Kamino stuff. Oh, I can see there's another tragedy. I've split a hole open in my tablecloth, which is not great. It's only a small little hole, but you know. Oh, that's a heavy box. By the way, you just rewatched some good old Clone Wars episodes, including the Attack on Kamino episodes, and I noticed your sleeping section for the clones. You both look super duper accurate. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that. I don't know how I'm gonna quite fit this piece. You may have heard that. That was the sound of these pieces all falling off. Now we've just got a couple of smaller pieces to put in. And then we will have been able to wrap up this whole thing. Nah man, Luke Farmboy battle pack. Nice. Blue bits on Ahsoka's head tails look like they were coloured on with blue markers. That's true. But by the fact how easily they rub off, that's true. I don't really know how bad it is on Ahsoka figures. I just know that for Shaq tees, it's awful. Like, here's my Shaq tee here. Hers isn't that bad, but there's a couple out there that are horrific. So I keep her in. I keep Shakti in her own little box so that headpiece does not get messed up. I've got a very specific code of conduct about that thing. So that can go there. Oh, it's all sliding off. 3 Farmboy looks and Luke's land speeder. That would be a deal indeed. Not 3, 4. Okay. To be honest, I think a Stormtrooper battle pack would be better than a certain Clone Legion battle pack. Yeah, I'd say yes and no to that. Yes, I do want a Stormtrooper battle pack, mainly for my next mock after Kamino. I need a lot of Stormtroopers. My only thing is I'm not a giant fan of the current style of Stormtrooper. I think they nailed it with the Rogue One style, and I'd prefer if they kept to that one. But yeah. Okay, now I just need to get the light out of here, and then we can finally move this all away. So you can see the bottom of this section was basically a ton of tan plates. Let me pull off all of the big bits here. I don't know how I'm going to get this out. Oh no. It's really wedged in here in this whole section. Do you have a Plo Koon figure? I do. If so, you can buy a Plo Koon lightsaber hilt. Maybe if I use Plo Koon largely within a mock, then I'll probably get one. But otherwise, then I won't. I'm trying to find a brick separator. That's what I need. It's a very little handy tool, this. If you can use it correctly, which I clearly cannot. I might keep this in the background of the stream and people just say, "Where's Nal Hutta?" and I'll just point to the box. No, I mean the actual character in the show, not the Lego version. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Sam? Welcome, CD Productions. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. What's up is that I just decimated my Nal Hutta mock by basically just smashing it on the ground, which was fun. Back, I grabbed a Pepsi and your 10 Tusken Raiders. Nice. Yeah, I'm trying to very delicately place these plates on top of here. No, that's going to snap off. Come on, there we go. That, if I can just pull this off. There we go. That's the light in there. That's the one I need. Is that enough to get it out? It's really stuck right in there, huh? Yeah, I hate the new one. Thankfully, the roughest one, Stormtroopers, are fairly cheap on Brooklink than the Family Guy Trooper. Yeah, the Family Guy Trooper is just not the one. Okay, gotta go to Zoom meeting. Okay, I'm planning to go for quite a bit tonight, so I'll see you afterwards. Well, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to go for a long time tonight, because I was initially planning to sort this properly. What I've realized now is that it's just come in so many pieces that it's going to be basically impossible to sort, at least on stream. I will sort it eventually, but emphasis on eventually. Could you show Shakti again? You were AFK. That's all right. I can show you Shakti again. I'll give her a lightsaber so you can see. There she is there. From Brooks and Pieces, I've got a proper skirt piece coming for her, and also a custom lightsaber hilt. Not from Brooks and Pieces, but that's coming as well. So she will be decked out by the finale. The drop was so anticlimactic. What do you mean? What do you mean the drop was anticlimactic? It went absolutely everywhere. Well, I am currently working on another Jedi Fallen Order refinery mock. Awesome. And those kind of mocks are always so fun to build, especially because you can build some sweet, sweet Imperial architecture. Nice. Would you all in chat mind commenting mock ideas? Yeah. So what do you think about building Imperial style building, Sam? I will be building an Imperial style building in my next large scale mock. Basically from The Mandalorian season 2, I believe it's episode 7, that giant Imperial base and like the entrance to it, I'm going to be building as my next build series. So it's going to be a lot of fun. I've already started designing my Juggernaut on Studio. So once I get in all the pieces for that, I'll be able to start that series properly. Although I do want to finish Kamino first. But I don't think Kamino's got too long left to go. I still need to get quite a lot of it done, but like the main parts I think are mainly done. There you go. There's my lights. That's what I needed. Let's pull that off. Can't lie, self-promotion is scummy. Yeah, yeah. It's how much is Shakti on Brooklink? Is she's a rare figure? I think it. I didn't buy mine from Brooklink. I got mine from an Instagram auction. But yeah, I think she can range all over the place in terms of price. Geonosis mock. Yeah, that's not bad. I'm doing some more work on my feed hanger mock. when aren't you YouTuber? It seems like you spend all your time doing that, which is good because it's a really awesome mock. Oh, there we go. Pull that off and plonk this there, I guess. So now we can just. So we couldn't fit all of Nal Hutta in the box because that's the box. That's how tall it is. And we still got this left. What? This is going to be so awesome. I am. Yeah, I'm going to do it. That's going to be my next main project. In fact, I could maybe show. I don't know. I was thinking about maybe showing my studio file of what the Juggernaut looks like currently, but maybe we'll see. Welcome, Mr. Brooks, to the stream. Good to see you. I'm actually going to try to build a scaled-down version of the Imperial Lab on Navarro. Nice. You just love Imperial architecture. It's pretty military, but very Star Warsy. That's true. Okay. So I think I don't have room on the floor currently to put this down. So I'm just going to push this all right to the back. Let's pull this forward because everyone wants to see the like and subscribe sign. Yeah. Well, it's not great when you knock it over, but you know what I mean. So let's spin this back here. Just plonk it in the corner. So it's still like relatively in the same place where Nal Hutta was. So I need that. That can go back up there. We'll bring this forward so it's now here. And now we can get Kamino back up. Ugh. I built like the center of Kamino with a lot more stability. So I don't think I don't want to drop test Kamino, basically. This was the part that fell off when I backed my chair up into it. That's going there. Oh, come on. Just stick. Just stick. Just stick. And then that goes... Where does that go? I think that goes there. And this can go right next to it. There we go. That's me fix that problem nice and quickly. Get all the custom lightsaber hilts for all your Jedi characters and figures. That would get very expensive. So I don't know about that. If I were to get one for every... There's another bit of Nal Hutta that's ended up in part of the Kamino mock. That's funny. Okay, well, let's pull out this section here. And now what I need to do is reconnect my... So that's 4 lights. Oh, that's not great. I need to know where the rest of my lights are. And I don't know where the rest of my lights are, so that's not great at the minute. So, but anyway, in the meantime, we can just put them down here. That's where my lighting box is. Yep, no clue where they go. Ooh. What's my chat saying to me? 400 subs, yes. I forbid you from dropping Kamino, and Sam said I could self-promote. I have permission. I said that a couple of streams ago. I'm okay with self-promotion to an extent, just don't like over-push it. You know what I mean? But yeah. I like how that's looking. Okay. So now I need to put these lights in. That's going to be awkward. That does not need to go there. Actually, let's move the camera back so you can actually see what I'm working on again. There you go. Now you've got an actual view. That's all there. Let's push these 3 all through here. It's going to go like this. Okay, that's quite awkward. Sam, can we talk on Instagram later? You have some things to discuss. Okay, go for it. Did you know that the Rignema is a Jedi? I don't know who Rignema is. I've never heard of that personally. There's another piece of Nal Hutta that's just dropped into this. I think it might actually be easier if I pull this wall away, just momentarily, just like that. Oh, I'm breaking everything apart tonight. And pull this away. I'll put it all back later, don't worry. While I work on the back section of this. There you go. Now I've got like a proper view of everything going on here. This is the ugly side of Kamino that people don't like to see. So that needs to go there. That needs to go... In fact, actually, I know what I can do. Let's pull this off. Pull probably the top one of these out. Let's stretch that as far as it can go. So like to there. Pop one in there. One in there. But yeah, hopefully everyone's having a good time on the stream. I know it's not going to get as exciting as it was dropping Nal Hutta, but this can still be fun anyway. I was about to go down to look for filler brick, then I realized I've got a ton of it in here. How do you get figs for cheap? Should I scam my siblings out of theirs? If they're your siblings, you can like borrow them from mocks. You don't need to like own them technically if they're just your siblings. Is there a shield generator? Currently I haven't put that in, but I could build that in. That's easily something I could add. Thank you for that suggestion. That's something I can put into the mock. That's good there. Let me get another piece of filler. There we go. Let's hook that under, and another one just on top of it, just to doubly secure. Oh, does that not work? No, that does still work. That's cool. That's cool. Oh, okay, I was joking. If only we'd Kamino into this mock. That's actually a good thing. I do have 2 custom Kaminoans coming. I found some for relatively cheap. They don't look wonderful, but they were just really cheap to get, and they were like pretty cool custom Kaminoans. So that they are coming. Streaming timer just hit 69 minutes. To me it just says 1 hour 11 minutes. So like almost, yeah. Kamino's looking good, bro. Welcome UCS to the stream. You just missed this giant red box here. This used to be my Nal Hutta mock. I dropped it earlier on stream, and it basically exploded upon itself. And now I'm just lighting up Kamino from behind, which is fun, if not a little bit fiddly. So this can go in here. Right, hopefully, with those 3 lights in place, I can show you how this is intended to look. Now, I have not seen how this looks yet, so you and I are going to be seeing it for the same time. So let's turn this off, and I'm going to turn it on. Okay, that's quite bright for you. You can't actually see it that well. But I really like how that's turned out for me, on my angle at least. I don't know how I can show it to you better, but basically I've lit up the underside of these 3 sections like that. It looks much better in person, and it'll look much better in the video than compared to my stream camera. But yeah, if they do let me borrow it, they're nice ones. Yeah, that was such a cool mock, mate. Shame I missed the drop. I will be re-uploading it as a short, so I will. You can see it later on. I'll probably do that some point early next week, probably Monday. I'll put that up Monday or Tuesday. You sent your picture to buy a custom Kamino and Big Kid Brooks. Yeah, the Big Kid Brooks ones are like $50 though, so that's quite a lot. I was able to buy, I think my 2. I think I got the 2 of them for like £7 or something, which is a much better deal, I think. I'm sorry, I still need to keep these out. Yeah. So that's pretty cool. Now I need to like sort all this up so it's somehow structurally stable. Can't say that word. Anyway, let's keep chugging along. I need to get this tray out. Yep, we're back to the big trays. We need to fill up those gaps. Just like that one there and there. Hey, I'm still in the stream, just sorting your Star Wars minifigs. That's okay, CD Productions. Thank you anyway. Let's pop that boy in there. And that boy in there. I think that's all the ones I need to do for that section. Yes? Yes. Just confirming it with myself. But yeah. So I think I'm happy with how that looks. I just need to like somehow secure these walls up. Oh. There we go. That can go in there. There we go. That looks good. That's fallen off, but we can dodge that. You've already sorted your Star Wars figures, and you're here with your Coke. Cool. 12 years, guys. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Glad to know that we can still get to work on Kamino, despite after the drop. Can you go on Instagram and see the pictures of what did you send me? I get a lot of stuff on Instagram, so sorry if I don't reply to everyone all of the time. But let's have a look at what I've gotten. Oh, is that Rignema? That person there? Yeah, I'm not too familiar with what that looks like. And the Big Kid Brooks Kamino looks pretty good, I think, but I think it's just really, really, really expensive. Yeah. They are all in a few special spots. Okay, I don't know what you mean by special spots, but that sounds cool. I need to put this section back together properly, because another thing I want to do in this stream is put Kamino together for the first time. Like, what I mean by that is, like, I've got my big base plates. Where did I put those? They're up there. But basically, like, all of my base plates where all the water is, I'm going to put all those down the stream. How do you guys like the new Clone Army Customs RP2 figures? I don't know a whole ton about CAC. Basically, in the UK, CAC is really hard to get a hold of, especially at a good price. I found, at least. So I personally haven't bought that much CAC, so I wouldn't be able to answer that. Are you talking about Kamino and clones? No, I'm talking about, like, the actual Kamino and aliens. Like, let me show you a picture of the one that I've got coming. 2 seconds. Here. Like, that's like the ones with the long necks. Those things. I've got one of those coming. I've got two of them coming, technically. That looks good like that. That can move along one. Let's put this one back together because it broke apart quite a while ago. So that's that there. I always say I don't have any Lego Clone Wars Jedi, but I have Ahsoka, Anakin, Obi-Wan, Barasofi, Caddy-Mundi, Mace Windu, and Yoda. Maybe more, but I can't remember. Yeah, that's quite a few. Sam knows a lot about shit. I'm never going to live that one down, am I? I literally didn't do anything wrong, and you guys are just making me feel all bad about it. Yeah, I'll use this because that's got quite a lot of actual filler inside of it. Toy Story Army Man set. I never got that set. Personally. I just wasn't really into, like, I didn't really have that much money back then, really, is the answer to that question as to why I don't own that set. I do vaguely remember seeing the Toy Story 3 sets in supermarkets back when they were actually out. I remember seeing, I think it's the Pizza Planet truck. I remember that one vividly, seeing it on, I think, like a Tesco shelf, I think. AV is better than CAC. Interesting. Don't do filler. No. What does that even mean? How is that done? This is me just confused at my own techniques. Oh no. Oh, no. That's more pieces just exploding. That's one thing I had a lot of trouble with last time, I seem to remember, getting these to actually stick. See, that works there. So I may just need to put another, plate on top of this. Yes. Keep that in solidly. Yeah. You guys are crazy. I don't know when the chat officially changed to you guys just becoming obsessed about drugs for some reasons, but you know. Hopefully you're all having fun anyway. What's everyone up to while they're watching the stream? It's always something I like to ask, just out of a sense of curiosity more than anything. I'm trying to work out how many bricks tall that section is. Seeing if I can use one of these to just save myself a bunch of filler. This is me just looking for parts. Oh, you're back. Welcome back, Sea Bacon. Good to see you. I've now fully sorted away Nal Hutta, and now I'm getting back to work on Kamino, which is good because this is what I need to be properly working on. I know what I can do for this section. Did you saw the Rignema picture? I showed it on stream for you, Tamika. Yeah, I did that. That does work there. Lol, okay. You're not a fan of the CAC template and then too many inaccuracies with their figures. Interesting. You're building a Tython mock. Awesome. Good to see. I feel like the people in the chat don't like me much. Why do you think that, Elijah? I don't think people dislike you. I don't dislike you, at least. But I do dislike breaking my mock apart like that, because I do it far too often. Nope. There you go. That's kind of like being able to make it a little bit steadier. I'm scheduling an interview that I will host tomorrow on my YouTube channel. It's with Brooke Timmy. Awesome. Camino is coming along well. Thank you. Yeah, this isn't like the best angle to look at it because I'm just working in the back section here, trying to make it strong while I've just fitted lights into this whole section. But yeah. Try to see how that might look. Does that fit a brick inside of it? Oh, it does. That's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, let me find a 1x8. I see some 1x6s. That's a 1x10. Come on. I can find a 1x8. That's a 1x8. Perfect. And now that just needs to perfectly slip in right next to that. Oh, and it does, kind of. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. I don't know why I'm sounding so surprised. You're a big fan of CAC's new RP2 printed helmets. Oh, we've got a different then. What happened to Venom Paintball? He doesn't upload. I don't know. I'm not that big into the whole decaling community. I think it wasn't his main thing just doing those tutorials, and then that's about it. I don't know if that's all he ever intended to post, or if he's going to put out more. Don't know why I'm yawning. We're only an hour and a half into the stream. It usually takes me much longer than that before I get tired. Because for some reasons I decide to make my streams last ridiculously long. to fit like that. He quit decaling, but he's ever so slightly getting back into Lego, and he said he would upload soon. Oh, okay. All I say is people bully me sometimes, and so I'm sus of people. Who bullies you? I haven't seen any bullying. Bullying is not allowed in my rules. I don't have many rules in the channel, but one of them is don't bully or harass other people, because that's not cool. I sound like one of those cringy school safety videos. Bullying's not cool. I need a 1x2. I'm so glad I've almost finished Tython, but I'm on 4%. Uh-oh. Go grab a charger. Yeah, the printing on them is nice, just the mold could be better, but that's just me being picky. I'm a Lego P2 helmet simp lol. One thing CAC excesses in is its accessories, though. I can't be the only one who yawns so much, probably. Yeah. I don't really feel that yawning, but yeah. Sometimes I yawn quite a lot, but today I've been quite, like, not bad until right now. I don't know why you guys care. You guys don't care about how often I yawn, but you know. Not bullied in chat in real life. Oh, well, that's not great. With things like that, I'd recommend just talking to people in your school or your friends or your family and things like that. But yeah. Let's go. You got your charger. Let's go, indeed. That's awesome. Let's fill in that small gap. Just like, oh, I know what I'm going to do with that. I need a cheese slope. Where is that cheese slope? That's not the cheese slope drawer. Where's my cheese slope drawer? Where is my cheese slope drawer? I don't know where my cheese slopes are. I'm acting like they're behind my curtains. That wouldn't make sense. I'll find it later. I lose pieces so often in my own collection. It's not even funny. I get cyberbullied for liking the first two sequels. I'm personally not a big fan of them, but I disagree with those that bully other people for liking them. Oh, there goes another piece that I've dropped. We were made to watch that antibiotics advert you saw. Oh, that felt like ages ago when I watched that. How many streams ago was that one? I do remember it. I cannot keep the same piece in my fingers for more than 2 seconds before dropping it. There we go. Keep those inside the bucket, thank you. Well, heart-hurting when the NTSS people are nice. Yeah, the NTSS. I remember when TBC and SW were doing their whole like stream war thing. I was trying to think what I could name my own my group, but I had realized that there's no good name I could really call you. My advice about bullying is to smack them around the face, but that's just me, lol. Yeah. I have been told that before, that if you attack them, they will stop. But that's not my personal advice. That's just what I've heard from other people. So if you punch someone in the face and get in trouble, don't blame me. That's all I'll say. Well, I'm becoming more popular in life. I've been bullied less in the year. Well, that's good at least. If it's stopping. Although, like, obviously it shouldn't have happened in the first place, but you know what I mean. Let's grab some more parts from up here. The most awkward school videos are puberty videos that where you walk about in school. At least they divide the boys and the girls. Yeah, those were the days, huh? There's some white pieces I can use. Let me get some more of these longer white ones. There we go. Oh well, I kind of knocked a bully's teeth out. Well, there's that. There's that. Do you like the Splatoon games? I've never played them. I've never really owned much Nintendo stuff besides like a DS back in the day and like a Wii. But like the old Wii, like the 2007 one, I think was it 2007 or was it even earlier than that? But yeah, I don't know much about Nintendo stuff. Lego Mixels, I dabbled with a couple of Mixels back in the day. I probably couldn't name any, but I know like the band ones, like the police ones and like the space ones. They were pretty cool. They were nice and cheap, and you got quite a lot of good parts in them. So they were good little parts packs, those Mixel sets. And they also introduced the Mixel ball joints. That's not bad. Most of my bullies in school died of COVID. Really? That's okay. That's sorry. That's kind of stunned me. Well, sorry about that. But yeah, I thought COVID didn't really kill young people, or at least as badly, or as much. Why is that not working? It is, but that pieces are wrong. So now we can cover up that ugly looking section with that. I'm still not very happy with how this bit looks. I think this bit looks a little bit too grey. Bullies deserve 6.5 dislocated bones. Okay, so that's your it's your perspective. Nice. Only 3. You know, only. I'm going to stop talking about these things. I'll just stick to the stuff you know and stick to the status quo. That's good. That's good rhyming. I don't really want to talk about COVID. Yeah. Let's move on from the whole COVID chat because that just gets depressing. So, what do you guys want to talk about then? Give me some conversation ideas in the chat, and we'll pick something to talk about. Like how I cannot find my white tiles for some ludicrous reason. There we go. Just find me a 1x2 tile in white, please. That'll work. That's a High School Musical reference. Nice. Let me put that down. Movies. We could talk about movies. Do you want to talk about the Star Wars movies? That's something we can easily do. Or other type of movies if you want to. I'm a big movie guy myself. What was the worst breaking a set of mock situation that ever happened to you? Well, I could say Nal Hutta, but that was kind of intentional. In terms of breaking a set that I didn't want to break, that's a good question. I dropped my when I was really young. I dropped my 8080, my 80TE, and it smashed into tons and tons of little pieces. And because I was so young, I couldn't be bothered to put it together again. So I just put it in with all my other parts. So basically, for years, I had an 88 and 80T in my collection. I just didn't put it together. So it was only recently where I actually put all the pieces back together for it. But I'm happy I did because that's an awesome little set. It's not a little set; it's quite big, but you know what I mean. How long have you been doing mocks? That's good. Um, the first mock I really remember making was when I got my first pick a brick cup, I think, which I want to say that was around. I want to say I started around 2009. No, before then even it could be. Yeah, I'd say about 2008, 2009. I started doing mocks. Yeah, but I've been into Lego. I think ever since I was. Oh God, I couldn't even tell you when I first. I think I remember what my first Lego set was, but I don't remember what age I was when I got it. Was just calling a friend, and since you're back, this better get a whole lot more comfortable. Oh boy, welcome back, Han. Good to see you. But yeah, what do you call it? Nal Hutta's been put into that big red box back there. What Clone Wars set should I get next? I got the 2025 first battle pack and ordered the 2009 Clone Walker. Do you want maybe some separatist stuff then? Because I recommend going for one of the two, like a snail tank or a what's the official name for that set? It's not a snail tank. It's a Corporate Alliance tank droid. That's the one. I've got two of the 2013 versions. That one's quite good. Or you could go for the Clone Wars one, and then you get two clones with it as well. So I'd say go for the Corporate Alliance tank, personally. But get whatever one you want. Oh no, that's so sad and funny at the same time. I have a broken ATT in your collection for a few years. Beautiful. Yeah. But don't worry. You can put yeah, I put it back together eventually, and I do have it now. So at least that story ended well. You guessed it, isn't it? Yeah. You started mock building in 2019, and I'm good at it. Awesome. He just called that box a block a bock, a big red bock. What? He just called that box a bock. I call it yeah, I'd call it a box. You got to go. Be back in about 5 minutes. Okay, I'll see you in a little bit, Cheezer. I think that's now pretty solid up there. So I can now start to like move on from that section. And that's going to maybe be a little bit of a problem though, because what I wanted to do now was reconnect. Where is it? I wanted to reconnect this section here back onto this. But my only problem is now is that I don't know where all my lights are. So that may become problematic. So let's put that there, just so it's easy. I think Lego Bricks and Pieces is the cheapest place to get big Technic parts. Interesting. I've never really bought that many big Technic parts, but now I know where to get them, so thank you. He means you said box wrong. Did I? His accent is slipping. I bet he isn't even British. Where do you think I'm from, Han? I just make a guess out of curiosity. If I'm not British, where do you think I'm from? You started properly collecting Lego sets in 2020. Awesome. How many landing pads are there going to be? Do you mean platforms? Because, like, I guess they are technically landing platforms at the same time. I'm currently thinking, well, they're all going to be different sizes. I've got one built currently. I want to do at least one larger and then one maybe the same size. I'm going to say in total, at least 4, at minimum 4. NTSS for Uzbekistan, nice. Scotland's part of Britain. Hello, Laser Studio. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a good time. Let's reconnect this without hopefully smashing anything. Although this, for some reason, does not want to go back on. And I can't comprehend why not. Is it that brick? Well, that's not good. Let's just pull all these down, because we have to break everything apart to put it back up again. That's missing a 1x1 brick. No, it's not. I don't need to put that 1x1 brick in there because it'll be covered up anyway. Come on. Where does that go? Sometimes I just don't even understand how I built something. Oh, there's a dude on Instagram. He's selling minifigures right now. Go check him out. I'll tell you his name in a minute. Okay. Oh, Sam, you're Moldovan at best. I'd say a North Centralese accent. Nice. If you're not Uzbek, then you're from Kyrgyzstan. Bye-bye, Lego Mock. It shall be missed. Indeed. Welcome. I'm guessing that means Galaxy Wither. But anyway, thank you. No, he's from Cuba. Oh, okay. Yeah. If not Kyrgyzstan, then you're from... Is that Gabon or Gabon? You're buffering. Never mind. Oh, okay. I always get worried when people say that I'm buffering, so I don't want the stream to be destroyed. But now that I've said that, someone is going to try and just type in the chat, oh, you're buffering, even though I'm not. Gab on. Oh, okay. Sam living off the land still. Come to 2020, mate. What do you mean living off the land? I think I'm doing fine well. I was starting to think that wasn't 6 wide, but it is 6 studs wide. And we can reinsert these pieces, which is good. See, now that looks good. I've always liked how this wall turned out. But this needs to be on it properly. Sorry, I'm not reading chat. I'll get back to it in 2 seconds. There we go. Do you have the Cara Dune minifigure? Unfortunately, I do not. I almost ordered one on like literally the last day it was on Amazon, but for some reason I decided not to. In hindsight, I do regret that decision. So I wish I did buy it. Can you show your Lego Overwatch figures on video? I don't have them all together, but maybe one day I can put them all together. Brickvault just released their GR70 Light Cruiser, the one from Empire Strikes Back. That sounds cool. In micro scale, of course. Oh, okay. But yeah, when it ships that size, you don't really expect them to be minifigure scale, because that would be ridiculous. Pull all these pieces together. That is a part from Kamino that is flown so far back. Look how far this has gone. That's a part of Kamino that's just been, not Kamino, Nal Hutta that's been thrown miles back. Here's to a brand new mock and a brand new era. I don't think this isn't a brand new mock. I've been working on this one for a few months now, really. But I haven't been working on it like 100% of my time, so I've been doing a lot of other little mini mocks at the same time. Honestly, I think I really started professionally building Lego Star Wars mocks in 2020, but of course I still built mocks when I didn't even know what the word meant. Yeah, that's true. You start like custom building Lego. Basically, a mock is anything really that just isn't based off instructions, I think. Sam, can we get a preview of the karaoke and get some Wellerman action? If you go to not, I don't know what I have sung that. I have sang that song. I can't speak. I have sang that song before on a different stream. So if you look around, you'll be able to find it. Why do so many people request a minifigure scale ISD? That yeah, it would be ridiculously large. All you need to do is like look at the bridge of it, because the bridge, that's how you scale it, I think. And if you were to look at that, you'd see how impossible it would be to do a minifigure scale one. I know where this piece then goes. That does work. Okay. Brickvault has been releasing so many mocks in a shorter amount of time recently. You were talking about Kamino as a brand new mock. Oh. Can you make Kamino pods with interior? How do you mean, Tamika? These Kamino pods? I think some of them have got interiors. They're not hugely detailed, but these two have interiors that are open. Yeah. I finally got all the pieces I needed to finish off Kamino as well. Like you can see these struts now go all the way up to the top. All of my things have dishes on them, and these stripes now work much better. I'm still not super happy with the ladder design, but yeah, I think for now I'm okay with it. I'll probably fix that before the end. Want to see? That's all in there. Okay. I sent you the link on Instagram. Go check it out. Just DM to see him if he's selling Star Wars figures, but I think he's still selling a Hobbit set. Nice. I started collecting Lego Star Wars in 2012, but truly started in 2013. Well, that's a great year to get started. Yeah, that's because what MOC means. Yeah. A shameless plug. Yeah, you know. If I already sang it, I'm not going to use my talents twice on the same song. You know, keep making original content, you know? You know how it is. I want to pull these off because These don't need to be in here, as they currently are at least. That's just me wasting useful pieces as filler. Can you send me a link to him too, please? How many 501st battle packs do you have? I currently have 5 of them, which I know isn't a ton, but you know, it's good enough for someone of my size and my budget. More especially. I got 0 battle packs for first specifically. I will never buy any unless they're $10. Why do you not want to buy them? What's your name? Sea Bacon. Sorry. Yeah. But yeah, that's pretty good. I just looked at the person you sent me, Elijah. There's nothing there that I particularly want, but it's still pretty cool. So let's put this back to like, I want to tuck this right in over here. I can't stick this right down. But yeah, very happy with how Kamino is turning out so far. I think I haven't told people this yet. You're not a fan of the 2020 style clones. I understand that. I'm personally not. I do prefer the old version of the 501st. I just think for the price, I think getting the new ones is so much easier. You may buy a knockoff Mandalorian Ahsoka with a correct head tail length, but put it on your real Ahsoka. Oh, interesting. That's what I was going to have earlier. What was I looking for? I was looking at just one of these. No, not one of those. One of those will do. But yeah. What I was about to say before is that tomorrow's episode of Kamino will be the last episode of Kamino for a little bit. Basically, I'm going to be holding off on Kamino updates while I do my mini March thing. Purely just because I do not have enough time to do both on top of schoolwork. So what I'm going to be doing tomorrow is a Kamino. It's basically going to be what I've done so far, along with like a couple other stuff with the barracks and things like that. So I'm going to be doing like showing off everything I've completed so far with Kamino, so that when I get back afterwards, I can get back to it properly. So hopefully you guys don't mind that, but it's just easier for me, basically. Don't you dare see Bacon. Don't fall to the dark side. Also, the wheeled headband thing is a 3D element and not a print, and also not floating like an eyebrow. Oh, that's not bad then. Don't fall to the dark side. That looks good there. Okay, so now we're getting to the issue where I need to get my lights in here to properly put it off. My only problem is I do not know where my lights are as of currently. They may be just here. So I may have to have a quick look for them. Those are not my lights. Those are not my likes. I think what I might do is that would be undoing all the progress I've done so far today, but I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. JBB777, he made an AT-AT and custom gunship instructions. I send you a picture on Instagram. I've already got a custom gunship, so I'm not really that interested in getting another one anytime soon. Yeah. Oh, it's pulled. Yeah, so that's just me undoing a bunch of work I did earlier this stream, which is good. We love that. But I basically just need to put the lights in here instead, because this is where, yeah. The main pillar of your theme mark is complete. Awesome. Can't wait to see that. Is that going to be this week's update? Okay, I will try to get regular Ahsoka headpiece from the 2020 and sculpt it. Okay. Yeah. I don't know too much about sculpting personally, but that's cool anyway. So big props to you that you know how to sculpt. I wouldn't know the first place to go. The first thing to do even when it came to something like that. That's good. That's good. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with how that looks. This is the second time I'm lighting this section, because the first time I did it, the batteries ended up running out of my light box. So I had to undo it all to figure out where the problem was before finding that the problem was not with this, it was with the light box. So that was a very annoying caper when that happened. Okay, yes. All right, guys, I have a can't decide problem. Let me know what the problem is. What's le problème? Welcome all four of the bricks. Good to see you in the stream. I haven't spoken to you in a while, but yeah, hopefully you're doing good. Hey G Bricks, when are you gonna do the drawbridge tutorial? Oh yeah, on Sunday at 7 p.m. Yeah, and the thing is with my Kamino updates, I always like post them on Saturdays. I've never like decided a specific time when to post them. Like what time of the day is best. That just made me drop a ton more bricks. Woohoo! Pretty busy. Oh yeah. Le fish, le poisson. Yeah, that's fish in French. I did actually take a French GCSE, which I got. I did get that GCSE, which was good. Although nowadays I do not remember most of what I learned during my French GCSE, which is probably not great, but I've still got the qualification that says I can speak French, even though I probably, if you put me in the middle of France, I probably wouldn't do a great job. But I do remember poisson is fish. Hi, I'm sorry for missing the start of the stream, but I've been watching the rugby, but I'm here now till the end. Well, thank you, the Brick Lord. What you missed was me basically dropping my Nal Hutta mock on the table, but I will be reposting that probably early next week, so you won't have missed that properly. But since then, we've just been working on Kamino, and it's all been good from there. So hopefully you can enjoy what we're going to keep doing. I have finished 2 Kashyyyk Fallen Order mocks, and I want to enter 1 into Mock Outposts and Lol Legos mock contest. Awesome. What is a GCSE? A GCSE is basically, I don't know what they call them in America, but basically, it's the exams that you take at the end of secondary school, in England at least. I know in Scotland they've got their whole other system. But basically, it's the exams that you do at the end of secondary school. I'm not sure what the equivalent of secondary school is to America. It's basically you do them when you're 16. That's how old you are when you do them, at least. Yeah, it's exams you take when you're 16 at school. It's what you do just before college in the UK, because college in England is different from college in America. This one's a little bit less detailed, but pretty tall, and includes some nice techniques. And the other one includes a bunker, which we see in Fallen Order, and a bit better detail. Which should I enter? Brickflyer, do you have an Instagram or a YouTube or something? Send me pictures of them, and then I'll tell you which one I think looks better. It's probably better than just going off the descriptions. I need to keep those down while I do this next part. So that goes like this, okay. I'm trying to see how this looks or how this works. Let me take those off. Yeah, I'm not reading that loud. Don't test me. Brickfire, you just gave me an idea. I'll do a Kashyyyk mock. I have the things for it, and thanks, even if you didn't mean to give me the idea. Nice. I would die in the matter of 16 hours in France, especially in the 40s. Nice. It's called a SAT in America. Oh, a SAT in the UK, or in England. I keep saying the UK, but it's just in England. A SAT is what you take at the end of primary school. So you take that when you're like, is it like 11 or something like that? Is when you do SATs in the UK. In England, there. Now I yell it without people looking at me. Damn, just realized your mock is 65 bricks tall. That's pretty tall. I don't know how tall Nal Hutta was, because that was quite tall, but because it's in pieces now. This is going to be quite tall because it's on top of it's going to be on top of 4 of these. So how many? Well, that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. These are 16 each, and then these go up on top of it. So I think Kamino will be quite tall because it needs to be above the water. Well, unfortunately, I don't, but I could do a video with a bit of a showcase of the 2 of them and send you the link. Does that work? Yeah, that works. SW Fanatics got a custom Trilla Inquisitor on their website. Cool. That'd be useful for those of you who are doing Fallen Order stuff. Now I know, I see what I'm missing. I need a 1x2 plate in a dark bluish grey. There we go. That's one of those. That works there. Pull that off. That goes there. Boom, and I shut my wall. OMG, calling them SATs. It's SATs. Yeah, you can call them SAT. We call them either or. I never did them personally, but I just know that my little brother did. Because when I moved to the UK, I moved straight into secondary school. I keep saying the UK. When I moved to England, I went straight into secondary school without doing any primary school. All my primary school was in Scotland. You got to go. I'm going to your grandparents. That's okay, Elijah. I'll see you next time. SAT is what gives you a target grade for your GCSEs. Yeah, that's the UK version. Hello to Brook Dude Studios. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Don't worry about being late. That's fine. I keep picking from the giant Nal Hutta like death pile to get Philibert out. It's quite funny. So let's pull that down. There's so many just awkward wires in here. Oh, little voice crack. But yeah, we're just gonna give that a go. Let's try the once over of just placing this on top. Let's see how well it goes. It feels good. Well, parts of it are now bouncing back up. Nope, that was not good. See, look, this is where the issues were. Sam's going where, lol. So, is Wales in the UK or England? Wales is in the UK. Wales is not in England. England's also in the UK. Oh gosh, what I love about Fallen Order, you can force push Stormies off edges. Yep, that's a lot of fun. And I was finally able to recreate that in your mock. That's pretty cool. It just looks so cool, the Stormies just go swoosh. The thing is that Trills on SW's Phonetics has been out of... Oh, it's been out of stock. Oh, okay. Put the Bad Batch in your Kamino mock. You said that to me before. The thing is with putting them on, one, I haven't like given them a space in the mock. I know what all the rooms are going to be in Kamino, so like I don't really have any leftover space for them. The other thing is that I don't have a Bad Batch, and the custom ones are really expensive, and I don't want to get a custom one because I'm just going to buy the set later this year and just get them all from there, and I'd rather have the official Lego ones. I think with most Lego figures, I'd rather have the official ones than custom ones. That's just me. I only really buy customs of things I can't get my own hands on, like a Phase 2 Cody or something. Let's just squeeze that whole section together. Squeeze it. Now, now let's test it. That's all 4 lights working. Just so you can see down here, that's my red lights for my Commander Cult Corridor in there. Fish do not go in bowls; they go in cages. You know, I don't even know where that came from, but nice. How is my hair is all over my face tonight? I don't know what's wrong with it. When are you planning for Kamino to be done? That's an interesting question, C-Bacon. There's a couple of things that I still need to get a hold of before I can finish Kamino. Like, there's some things that I've ordered. Like, I need to get a bricks and pieces order in before I can finish it. I've got 2 figures that are being decaled for me that I need to come in. Those being a Phase 1 Fives and Echo, because I need those to go in that scene. I need a part for my 99 figure to come in. And then but in terms of the actual build, I reckon the next month I'm taking off because I'm doing Mini March Mark, so I'm not going to be working on it then. After that, though, I'm trying to think. Tomorrow's episode is going to be week 10. I'm going to say that before week 20, we're going to be finished. Like, I don't think we're going to be longer than 20 weeks working on this. That's my that's going to be my standpoint. I don't think this is going to go beyond 20 episodes. By the way, do you guys know H2 Brick? He's such an amazing builder. Yes, I do. H2 Brick's awesome. He makes some really, really awesome stuff. Very inspiring for awesome techniques and things like that. He's a really good builder. Who is messaging me and making lots of noise on my iPad? There we go. Phase 1 excellent files are easy to do. You could have done it. Yeah, that's what annoys me, because I ordered them a very long time ago, and I just haven't seen them since. And I know the guy that does them. He said that like the package is being held up by USPS because he has to get the decal over from America. So now, if I were to start Kamino now, I would have just done them myself. But now I'm just like, and now I'm just waiting on them shut because I've already paid for them. So when they come, yeah. H2 Brick is the awesome mock builder, Brick D Studios. But yes, that's that section done. Now we can actually start. Right now I want to finish like. Now we're working in quite an awkward section, which is like this slither here. You can see it's like in between this part and this part. So I'm gonna like, yeah. And that needs to go one brick back actually, just to cover up that small gap there. Oh no. This is very annoying. This section does not want to stay down. Let's pull off this whole thing. HG Bricks does 2 bricks does amazing tiny scale Star Wars ships. I don't think I've heard of him. Or her, of course. Sorry, don't want to be a sexist. But most of the Star Wars community does happen to be male, unsurprisingly. But we're not going to get into that. Sorry, got to go by. That's okay. I'll see you later at the Brick D Studios. Thank you for popping in for when you did anyway. That does not sound good. Let's get this back over so I can see what I'm working on again. I'm back after sorting it, lol. Oh, welcome back, CD. Good to see you. Hopefully. Yeah, I don't think you've missed too much. So what I need to do is manage to somehow stick those down and keep them down. There we go. There we go. There we go. Awesome. By 2 bricks is a male, you're not sexist. Okay, that's cool then. Don't worry. Look at my hair. It's absolutely ridiculous. I keep talking about it, but you know. So that needs to stay down, and we just want to put this. If I can get this down, that should hold down most of those pieces that kept, like those wires that kept popping back up. And now I've just lifted up the whole other half. That's extra awesome. We love messing it up. Hey, I'm back. Won't be very active playing a bit of Battlefront. No need to worry about that, R&M. Welcome to the stream anyway. Hopefully you do well in Battlefront. And hopefully I do well in Kamino, because so far it's just been one problem after another. But there we go. That's now down on both sides. Yes, that's now down to an acceptable extent on both sides. I still need to get this back panel down, but that shouldn't be too hard. That's just the case of that being lifted up slightly, that being tucked under. Now, why does that not want to go? What I really should have done is I should have built it from the other side. There we go. There we go. You can't even see what I'm working on. I'm trying to like make sure to get this whole section straight on. There you go, and then click, boom. That's done, and then this wall comes right into there. Awesome stuff. Awesome sauce, I'm trying to say. Kamino is looking fire, thank you. Yeah. This wasn't really the original intention of how Kamino was supposed to look. I'm still quite worried about Kamino, largely in how I'm going to work out the roof, because I have no idea how I'm going to do the roof of Kamino. So that is always a worrying fact in the back of my mind. About because I really don't want it to look like unfinished at the end. And I feel like I'm beginning to fear that may be the result. But yeah. Your feed hanger just collapsed. Oh, well, that's not great. I'm guessing you probably leaned on it too hard and it just like split apart. I've definitely been there before, when you just lean on a section too much and it just breaks down. This section also needs to be just snapped into place. There we go. Perfect. That's now on properly. That little outside bit, that goes there. Don't know where those went, but you know. Actually, I do know where those went. Okay. I don't like how the little kids were calling Hassan Malik racist because he was complaining that the clone trooper skin tone wasn't accurate to Tamara Morrison. No, that's not racist. If anything, that's the opposite. Welcome, Dibbles. Good to see you in the chat. Hello there. You have to go soon. Welcome back, Cheezer. Good to see you. Sounds fun. No. Have you got having got much Lego Star Wars sets? What do you mean? Did you mean have I got many, or do you have many? You should do a snot roof. Maybe I could do a snot roof, but I'm a bit. It's not really about like the look. It's just about the shape. Like, because most of the Kamino roofs are like circular, like going up, and I'm not sure how I'm gonna accomplish that. I got to go soon. I just want to say I messaged you in Discord. Okay, Cheezer. I'll read that after. Pew Pew, I'm back. Pew Pew, back to you, British Ruffle Productions. Good to see you. Having sorted out my droid army and clone army, you haven't got much Lego. Oh, okay. Was only the 1.5k part arch. Oh, well, that's not great. I've always wondered, Gbrick, how you figure out how many parts are inside your mocks. Like you always list it, and I'm like, when I'm building mocks, I have absolutely no idea how many pieces are in it. Like look at how much like space Nal Hutta took up. I don't know how to calculate that into parts. Like give it a number. Same thing with Kamino. I have no idea how many parts are inside of this. Because there's like tons of like little parts as well. Do you like combine it by weight or something? I don't know. Exactly. I think little kids get misconceptions easily, like saying anything to do with race is racist. Yeah, I get that. Oh, you're talking about you. Oh, okay. Lego City Please 2011. I don't think I've got many from 2011. No. Okay, I have another question, man. What is your exact plan for Kamino? Are you going to build the roof of an actual section? That's so sick. I don't know how I'm going to build the roof, to be frankly honest. It could go any way, really, in terms of what the roof looks like at the end. But yeah, my plan for Kamino, as in terms of the sections that I've got coming up, basically this whole section here is going to be where Havoc. No, it's not Havoc. It's not Havoc. What's his name? How am I completely blanking on his name? Let me get the figure quickly. Because he will be in this little. I keep all of my clone troopers in this celebrations box, so I need to find them. Oh, I need to bring up those guys because I'll need them soon. They should be in here. I need those. There he is. I'll bring out this guy as well, and I'll bring out these guys. Right, that's what we need at the minute. This section here is going to be where this guy, Havoc. This is probably my favorite clone trooper that I own. He's so awesome looking. He's going to be up here with two of these guys. Two or three of these guys here, the red ARFs. They're going to be like with him shooting a rocket launcher. So that's going to be this section. But I'm starting to think that this whole lane's quite a lot for them. So I'm thinking of maybe like cutting it off here and then putting like another room back here just to make it more interesting. I think I am going to actually end up doing that just to change it up. Because I think this whole layer is quite a lot for them. You count them. Oh, I couldn't imagine doing that. That would just... Does that not make everything take so much longer? I've collected Lego in the past, but not full collecting. Okay. Yeah, it gets tedious. I bet it does. This section here, then, is going to be like... That's going to have this guy. I believe this one is... It's Colt Blitz, and I think that one's Blitz, and this one's Havoc. This guy here. He's going to be in this section with a bunch of these guys, the regular phase 1. I might as well post them all in now, especially because I'm going to be using them in this week's episode. They're all going to be along here. A whole bunch of them defending off against some droids. So many clones. Yeah, I've got a lot of these ones, which I'm happy about because I really like this style. Yeah, I don't want to overstuff it with clones, so we'll have about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, about 8 of these guys or so in here. Oh, that was not meant to fall, but yeah. So these guys will be back here and like that. Obviously, I'm going to pose them better than that, but you know what I mean. I also need to find a good spot for this guy. Put his antenna. Because I know this guy was in Kamino in that arc, so I'm going to put him in the mock somewhere. Boomer troopers on the double. Yeah, nice. that whole on the devil part is literally my intro for the little series. Can you keep your Lego in a rose Cadbury box? Nice. Box thing, rose Cadbury. Yeah. No, I just keep mine in a celebration stuff because it's easy. These clones are on fire. Hopefully someone understood that song reference. I personally don't. I guess I'm just like a fake fan. One thing I do need to make are these guys. These little custom clone cadets. Like what I want to do is I want to use these torsos, but I need to make the arms red. I'm not sure what color to make the legs, but yeah, and I might want to change the face and hair. So I need to find some red arms somewhere. Who do I have that has red arms that I can steal from? Let me just grab my giant figure collection. Fun fact about me, all of my non-Star Wars Lego figures are kept inside of here in this giant tool chest. I don't know if you can see, but they're all in there. It's like quite a big thing, you know? I need to find 2 characters with dark red arms. There's 1, there's 2, and they're both Iron Man. I'll actually use that one instead because that one's less rare, I guess. Snap them shut. Whoa. Been rearranging your room in Lego storage. That's pretty cool. I always hate removing figures' arms because I'm always scared they're going to snap off. There we go. Pull them off nicely. Transformers toys. I do not have any Transformers stuff. It was never really my type of thing I was into personally. Let me pull off these arms. These feel tighter. I'm always so scared they're going to snap off. It's literally ridiculous. Found your old bookshelf could hold 36 boxes. That's a hefty amount. Oh, I thought you meant clone cadets as in training. Oh no, yeah. I don't have those guys. Those are, I know people do customs of those, but it's like $100 to get all 5, and I'm like, I've already spent enough on Kamino. I'm not going to spend $100 to get 5 more figures. Yeah, I mean like the really young clones is the ones I'm trying to recreate here. That's what they kind of look like on their like torsos with the red arms. I think they look quite good like that, or more accurate to the scene anyway. No, you're not a fake fan because you didn't understand that stupid joke. Don't worry. Sam streams in my time lapse. Awesome. We love to see it. I think you can get 1K by the end of the year. That would be awesome. I don't really believe I will, but like that would be awesome. Of course, it would be awesome. I don't know why, but yeah. Or even sooner. Should I put a 41st Corps helmet on a dirty Stormtrooper, Sandtrooper helmet as an Easter egg in your Kashyyyk mock? That'd be cool, yeah. Can you stack 65 bricks on stream to show you how tall the feed hanger is? I can try. I'll probably use. I'll use a lot of these bricks because I know they're 5 high each. So that's 5, 10. That's 20. That's 30. That's 40. That's 50. That's 60. How many did you say? 65, so one more. Right, so all of these stacked on top of each other is the height of G-Brick's Naboo mock. So that's 25 bricks. But we're going off camera. We're going right off camera. Okay. That's the height of the Naboo hangar up there. In comparison, that's where it goes to Naboo. I can't compare it to Nal Hutta, but this is definitely much taller than Nal Hutta was. So yeah, it's quite tall. How and that's just fallen. I think that's accurate to show G-Bricks' arch breaking apart. But yeah, that's that. You never know. Yeah, true. Yo, those custom cadets look awesome. Thank you. You think you'll hit 1.4k subs by the end of the year? That's pretty good. Yeah, you'll definitely get there, G-Bricks. Yeah. How can you afford that, G-Brick? Surely that's costing you a ton to make a mock that big. And I've always wondered, because you've got like tons of giant sets in your collection, like modulars and things like that. And I know, like, well, I don't know, just based off like seeing you in your videos, you don't seem that old. So I was wondering how on earth you can afford all of that. Because like for me, like I don't own that many big sets because I'd just rather put it into parts for mocks. So I don't see how I'm just curious more than anything. This mock looks sick. Thank you. I know it's not done, but it looks sick. Yeah. I think for where I am with it, I am happy at least. Oh, that's meant to go there. Just a little more detail. Fun fact: on minifigure scale, Venator would be 3,658 studs or 29 meters long. Long. Kamino looking sweet. Thank you. You just have a lot of parts. Yeah, but like, how did you get all the parts? Oh, I'm missing a little bit. That's not good. But yeah, you only have 14 subs. Yeah, I think that's for do you upload a lot, CD Productions? Be right back, you amazing mock builders. Thank you, Brickflyer. All right, you gotta go now. Bye. That's okay, Cheeser. Thank you for coming along. I'll see you in a bit. That needs to be different. Oh, okay. Oh, probably shouldn't have asked that then. Oh, where is my snot pieces? I need my snot pieces. That's another piece of Nal. I just keep finding odd parts of Nal Hutta that's hit the ground. And my chair is going all squeaky again. Here we are. At least I'll be able to find this quickly. Just give me one dark bluish grey 1x1 snot brick, and I've already found it. Boom. Click boom. You found a custom Clone Cadets minifigure on this website called Minifigure Madness. Out of curiosity, Tamika, how much do each of them cost? Because I'm going to say they're probably going to be quite a lot. And I don't have that much money to spend on all of it. G-Brick's real name is Jeff Bezos. You've got 3 short vids of mocks. They ain't good, though. Yeah, I think it's like with frequent content and frequent good content, I think is the best way to get subscriber growth, I've heard at least. Firestar Toys do just Clone Cadets helmets at about $5 each. That may be an idea then. I was considering at one point, as part of Kamino, to do like the whole training room, but just that is so giant as a room, and I just don't have anywhere to put it unless I would like to plunk it on top of Kamino, but that would just make it look bad. That goes there. Hello, Mando Studios. Welcome to the stream. Everyone's mentioned that you're on 420 subs. I know. Thank you. Hello, you're back. Welcome back, Sea Bacon. Good to see you once again, my friend. Okay, now I want to work in this small segment here. I said I wanted to do it before, but it was ages ago when I did that. Well, spin it around first to basically show you what I'm going to want to do with my cadets. Basically, they're going to sit in this section here. Like, well, that one fell out, but you know what I mean. You need better pieces for mock building. Yeah. That's a big thing. So I'm going to leave these two in here for now. I'm going to switch them to short legs because I think that's more accurate, but you can't see them. And they're falling out again. You can sit them in here. They look like they're in like a little fairground ride or something like that. Look at them in there. But yeah, I want to work in basically this small section here because it's quite ugly at the minute. I need to find a better way to be able to turn on my light box. Let me get some Technic bricks out. That's not bad. Clone cadets for $12 each isn't actually that bad. OMG, my mock is bigger than my niece. Wow. Welcome SW Brooks and Sphinx to the stream. You missed earlier me absolutely this box here, all the stuff that's in it, that's what won second place in your mock contest. Basically I took it and I just, as I lifted it up, it was already breaking in my hand, so I ended up just smashing it on the ground. So it was a fun drop test. I'll be posting it as a short later next week, so that'll be fun. But now we're just working on Kamino. This is pretty much now the completed barracks, as you can see them here, and I'm really happy with how they look. I will put lights in the bottom of these, but I just need to find them because I've lost them apparently, because my room's an absolute mess as per. But now I'm just like working in this small section. But it's doing pretty good. Oh, I'll need to rewatch that for sure. Yeah, it was pretty messy. Let me get a couple of these Technic pieces. That's a good number. Clone Army custom prints on a trans clear Mando helmet to make a cadet helmet. Oh, that's really interesting. They do it on Mando helmets. Wow. That can go there. Then that can go there. I'm gonna try to figure out the best way to do this. Can go. Can go there. 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 And that will work like this. Oh. Everything's shooting off. Brook Addict made a custom Subway fast food. Yeah, there's a lot of those like cool little custom prints of like real world brands. Yeah, I could get some cadet helmets and maybe like put them around my That works then. I need to try and figure out how to connect this in properly. I'm so bad at sometimes the way I build is just the least efficient way to do anything. Right, we need to pull this apart. Let's just get this off. There we go. And I know what I can do. I can. This is a much easier way of doing it. Just pull out the box. Come on. Why can I not pull that out now? There we go. This is what I needed. You can make the cadets pretty easily. Yeah, I can probably put them together. I've got like I made these as like small cadet type things, like just with like the red arms and this torso as little cadets to put in these like open pods. I need to make these properly yet, but. And why does that not work? Oh, that looks really good. Thank you. Firestars tell CAC ones. Does the UK Firestar sell CAC ones? Because I'm pretty sure, like between America and the UK, like their stores have got different stock. At least that's what I've seen. There we go. That now works as a handle to turn on my lights. That's an old grey piece. We don't like old grey. Old grey's a disgusting little color. Put Django Fett in the mock. I was considering to put Django Fett in the mock because obviously he does play a very prominent role in Kamino generally, and that's going to be an issue. I said this before, but Kamino is just one issue after another with different parts falling apart. Yeah. I'm pretty sure the Firestar has a different stock in the UK to America, right? I'm pretty sure there is, because I know that like the Brick Quiz, he's got a sponsorship from Firestar for his Endor series. And I'm pretty sure like he says he can get this stuff shipped in like a week. So if it's in America, so if the company's only in the UK, then I find it really weird how they can ship that so quickly to him. But I think that's just me. I might be completely wrong. I have been in the past, but yeah, at least that's what I thought. At least. Yeah. So what in the corner it measures your total pounds. What do you mean? Yeah. They may have just like a reseller in America, or they might have like a reseller in the UK. That's probably what it most likely is. But I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. The same thing. I keep. There we go. Now that should work. There we go. Now we've got an actual handle to make sure this a proper light switch for this whole part. I don't think so. It's just Firestar.com. It's only one company. It's easy to ship UK to USA. It's US to. Oh, is that true? Oh, that might be it then. I didn't know much about UK to USA shipping. But yeah, okay. So that's most likely then just me being incorrect. But I could look into getting some clone cadet helmets, as you said. But I like how this is all turning out. Let me put one of these in there. USPS is really screwed up right now because Trump removed all of the sorting machines. Oh. Yeah, I don't know much about the postage system generally, other than it's always too slow. Okay, now we're actually going to start working on the section I said we're going to start working on about an hour ago, probably even longer. Yeah, they're in stock, but you have to search. Oh, they're under Mando. That's probably why I don't see them. What am I looking for? I'm looking for these. These are all my 2x plates in light bluish grey and dark bluish grey. Got a lot of them. Let me find a 2x8 in dark bluish grey. Yes. No, we can actually go. No, 2x8 works. Not a 2x8. I won't say why, but you can probably guess what. Yeah. Can you get some custom lightsaber hilts for Ventress? Doesn't Ventress literally has her own custom lightsaber hilts, right? The Lego Ventress has her own her own custom lightsaber hilt. I don't think I need to get her a custom one because she already has them, like the Lego version. Nearly 30 likes, Sam. That's awesome. Yeah, especially considering we didn't set a like goal this stream because I said I was going to smash it anyway. Sam, is Rex range finder at a weird angle? Yes, it is. It is slightly way too far back, so we can put it up just like that. There you go. Thank you for letting me know, British Wealth Productions. Steve Marshall, welcome to the stream. I don't think I've seen your name before, but welcome. Hey SW, that's not to me. Oh, okay. Love the look of the barracks. Not that Sam Smith. Keep up the great work. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really happy with how this little section's turned out so far, at least. Well, saying that, I think the barracks is pretty much done. I just need to put the figures in and top up these benches with the correct pieces. Speaking of which, I could actually try and find those. That's something. The floor is completely caked in just random parts. What was that noise? Let's spin this back and push it back. We're going part hunting. Never mind, I've literally found about a stack of 20 of the pieces that I need. 2 Lego lightsaber for Ventress. What do you mean, Tamika? Are you going to buy the Ninjago Jungle Dragon and mod it into the Boga? I think was it you last stream who told me about doing that potentially? Maybe. How much is that set going to cost in the UK? Well, if you tell me even in American price, I'll probably. Oh, sorry, British. No, yeah, that's CMake when you tell me it. But yeah, Who thought Anakin Skywalker's death was sad? Oh, who thought Anakin Skywalker's death was sad? Yeah, of course it was sad. Gbert says, anyway, got to go, but I'll BBS. I think that means I'll be back. I think that's what he said. Yes, it was me. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I might consider. I thought you said you were going to do that, but if you won't, then maybe I might consider doing it. Sounds like quite a good idea, at least. I'm going to try and find some black tile to put on top of that section to see if I can try and make it look a little bit more connected. Let's see how this looks. That hurts on a personal level, PTA. Oh, PTA, welcome back. Pizza's back. Tell a friend if you haven't. Nice. It's not demeaning at all. But welcome back anyway, PTA. Good to see you. Hopefully you can find fun in the. You missed me dropping my Nal Hutta earlier. But welcome back anyway. Oh, BBS means be back soon. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not very good at those, or like those text. I'm gonna sound like so much of a boomer saying this. Those text abbreviation type things. What's the word? Acronym? Is it an acronym? I think it might be an acronym. Welcome to the club. My favorite Jedi. Who's your favorite Jedi, CD? Welcome, Timothy Durham. Good to see you in the stream, man. Hopefully you're doing good. That's what I'm trying to say. Just can't get the words out because I'm being silly. There we go. I like how those look. But now I'm actually going to finally get onto the section I've said I'm going to be working on for the past God knows how long. I'm going to make it. I thought it'd just be a cool idea for you also. Yeah, maybe. For the US, for me, it's going to be like $40. In the UK, it's going to be £35. Okay. Maybe then. 35. I think with 35, I'd probably rather buy another TIE Fighter with that, but, you know. Sorry, I'm just taking a drink. Oh, I've just found my Django Fett just over here. I was talking about him earlier, about using him potentially in the mock. Ventress got 2 lightsaber in the Clone Wars. She was a Jedi. Oh yeah, that's cool. You saw the drop of Nal Hutta. Nice one. Sam's such a boomer. He texted his mother like, "Dearest mother, I regret to inform you that I shall be streaming tonight. I do apologize for any inconvenience." Yeah, I just say that to her anyway. It was sick seeing Anakin kill Sidious, but sad. Yes, that's true. Oh, Anakin's your favorite Jedi. I'm starting to piece together the part what you said in my head. Thank you. Sorry for me being just a moron, really. Give me a 1x8 in dark bluish gray. Come on. Nope, that's a 1x6. 1x6. I can't find the right piece. This is silly. I'm rewatching the drop. Nice. Yeah, I think we got up to like 18 viewers during the drop, which is pretty crazy. But so thank you to all of you who have stuck around since then. You guys are the real G's. Welcome to the Brick Trooper and Chris Fernie. Welcome to both of you. Hopefully you'll have fun watching the stream. That's my intention, at least, that this is fun. Let me get one by one. Somebody call 9. 1 times 1. Nope, cannot see one. That's not great. Can you buy the custom lightsaber hilt for Luminara and Dooley for your next mock? I'm not going to use Luminara in my next mock because it's going to be based off the Mandalorian. Sub or I game end your bin. Thank you, British Waffle Productions, for the nice nice greeting to new people. Do you confuse me and British Waffle because we are blue people? Sometimes I do slightly, just because your profile pictures are quite similar. Because you don't have one, and so you've just got that like default YouTube one. But yeah. Are you giving us an overview of Kamino? Yes, I will. I will do Steve Marshall. Tomorrow's episode is basically going to be a what I've done so far episode. So I'm just going to show like all of it together. Like later on in the stream, I'm going to be putting this back on top of these columns, which I believe I did in like week 2 or week 3, and then I'm going to be putting that on top of the initial base plates as well. So we're going to go. I'm going to show you like the all of Kamino so far. That's basically going to be tomorrow's episode. Yeah, the mock did basically explode, is what happened to it. Let's just take one of these because I think it's going to be easier. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's hope that's not going to cause future issues. My fave clone commander and captains: 5 Commander Gree, 4 Wolf, 3 Vaughn, 2 Commander Dodie. I'm guessing that means Cody, and 1 Commander Rex. That's C Waffleist. Hello Imperial, good to see you in the chat, or Imp Fanatic, I guess, as you want to be known now. But yeah, welcome to the stream. We're just working on Kamino. Probably the best looking aspect of it so far is still going to be the barracks. This section here. This is probably the bit I'm most happy with. But we're working on this small section just now. Like this bridging connection between these parts. Sea Wafflist is a new word now. That's not bad. Mine are Fox, Gree, Bly, Fox, and Fox. Nice. Okay, thanks. Good to go. Got to go. Nice to talk. Thank you anyway. I will see you. Well, I'm guessing that means you'll watch tomorrow's update, so I'll see you there. Yeah, that's good. Okay, let's keep moving. Looks pretty sick. Is this going to be for EMG's contest? No, Imperial. This wouldn't count for EMG's contest because this was started long before he basically announced his mock contest. So that yeah, this would be way out of consideration for that. Yes, my favorite. Yeah. It's okay, CD. We're just having fun. Don't worry. I'm trying to figure out how I can do that section there, like this. little block almost. I could try and look at. I'm gonna have a look at my slopes and see what we can do with those. Let's push this back again. Lift this up. I see your hair has suffered through this lockdown, or is it the way you normally? Oh yeah. This is the suffering. It's like right down here now at its center. I usually keep it much shorter, so it's not fun. My favorite clone officers, lieutenants, sergeants, commanders, etc. are Hound, Thorn, Thyre, Fox, and Arc. Commander Colt. I like red clones. I don't know why. If you want to see Commander Colt, you'll want to see, and if you like red, let me take down, knock out that wall there, and turn on the lights. That's Commander Colt's death scene in there. You can't see it that well just now. It's better in the actual episode, in my update. But yeah, that's that section. That's the wall that covers it. That's that. Can you make a mock of Luminara versus Ventress? Maybe someday. Luminara. Yeah. It's not great. That's the perfect piece I was looking for. I just want to see how that just got flinged away. I just want to see how this little square bit here. Let's move that. I want to see how this square section looks if I do give it like a little sloped up roof. Anyone remember the Republic Heroes game? I remember that game. It's the smoochy death. There we go. I think that looks quite good. Yeah, I like that. It's a little bit of a different type of texture. I got some pretty amazing stuff planned for future mocks. I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, you said you were going to do like a giant Sorgon mock, right? Is that what it's called? Sorgon, the Mandalorian one? Sorry, I get annoyed. It's because I've been bullied multiple times and don't know if you're joking. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Don't worry. I usually have my hair long, but my parents don't like it, so this lockdown has let my hair grow. Oh, okay, cool. In my CAC haul, I'm going to get some of those grab bags, which are $8, of weapons for $2. Nice. Sam is to break Kamino so we can hijack a nuclear missile truck. Sam to break Kamino, can we hijack a nuclear... What does that even mean? How long do you think TBC spends on his thumbnails? I'd honestly give it less than 10 minutes per. It's more thinking up the idea that's the hard part. And then you just Photoshop a picture of your face. I was joking, Mr. FBI agent. Can you make a mock Ayla and Luminara versus Ventress from Republic Heroes game? Maybe. Why does the Le Fish video give me nostalgia even though I've never enjoyed French music or a fish in a bathtub? No idea. Yeah, I've got that plan plus some other stuff. Ooh, interesting. Does that look good there, or no, it does not? Let's leave that to the side and see if we can find another one. That's the piece I wanted. Ooh, that could look quite good. I just had a good thought. I'd love a remastered Republic Commando game, to be honest, apart from Battlefront 2 2005, probably my favorite Star Wars game. I think I like the 2005 Star Wars games a bit too much. It's Lego Star Wars, the video game as well. Yeah. Sam, to break Kamino, can we... in order to break Kamino, you need a hijack nuclear missile truck. Nice. You see, yeah, my parts nice and sorted. I think my sorting parts are quite nice. This is not sorted. This was basically my Nal Hutta mock, which got smashed to bits. But most of my stuff's sorted. Like, what can I show you as an example of good sorting? Like, I'm trying to find one example in my room that is some good sorting together. I guess I could. Yeah, this was well sorted. These are all like my rockwork slopes. These are all my dark bluish gray, and these are all my light bluish gray in here. I think that works. Another joke, Proby. Welcome back, G-Brick. Good to see you. Why did my video of Sam singing "Never Gonna Give You Up" have 77 views? Because it's a banger. I don't know if 77 views is good for you or not, but it should have 10,000 views really. And welcome back, the Bricklord as well. Good to see you. You just went to go take his morning shifts. Yeah, that makes sense. And welcome back, the Bricklord. I think I just said that twice, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I guess you should get some of those mini drawers inside one big unit. You mean like one of these? I've got these as well. Yeah. Like these are all my gears in that one. I do have these as well. Just my like my rockwork and slopes. Those are I've got much more of those. Can I see Luminara on video and Ayla? What do you mean? Aldi special. I don't think I got it from Aldi. I can't remember where I got it from. Let me pull some parts out. 1, 2, 1 by 4. You have 5 of those. Nice. Yeah, I've got quite a lot of them back there. I tried to rickroll my class, but the school Chromebooks don't allow you to change your background on Zoom. Nice. I may or may have not copied the link and sent it to replace an actual rickroll. Cool. Let me try and try to think how to make this look better, this section here. Let me actually try. Where are they? Nope. Try to find my snot pieces again, and I've lost them. I had them. I know I literally had them 2 seconds ago. Come on, how do I keep losing all my parts so easily? This is a here they are. They were hiding under something else. I may or yeah, I read that already. I should show you what I'm doing because that's how streams work. I'm basically in this like one stud overhang. I'm basically putting in like a small ridge of parts. just to make it look a little bit better. You got to find smarter ways to rickroll people these days. It seems everyone knows the link except the Lego. There's a Lego version. There's a Lego rickroll. I must see it. Can you show? I'm not. I don't think I can show you like a full scene of something. So I'd just say look that up. I don't think I'd be allowed to show that. I'm sure it'll be on YouTube anyway. But I want to hear more about this Lego rickroll. That sounds thrilling. Where I'm trying to find a 1x3 inverted slope, but I cannot seem to find one. I was working there. 1x3 inverted, 1x3 inverted, 1x3 inverted. There we go. Yeah. But hopefully everyone's having fun. I just realized a ton of pieces have spilled over. But yeah. I've seen like a bunch of these like new Ninjago sets have leaked. Yeah, what are your guys' thoughts on that? That came out recently about like the whole new like set leaks like thing that we can't share anymore. Like Lego YouTubers cannot share any form of leak from Lego. That I found quite interesting. That's now it's basically a set rule. You know what I mean? My chat's not showing up anymore, which is not good. Let me just head to see my channel, see if anything's showing up or if I'm doing. Okay. About 95% of the way through my Lego Star Wars Mandalorian Chapter 13 2-grade baseplate mock, you're going to enter into the Brick Quiz mock contest. Awesome. Yeah, with the whole the Brick Quiz mock contest, I was going to enter something into it, but how it's looking just now, I can't basically, because the design that I want to do for it I cannot currently build because I don't have the parts. So I have now ordered those parts. Oh, no, I haven't ordered them. I'm designing it in Studio. This is my first thing I'm properly designing within Studio. So I need that to be finished first, basically. That's how that works. Yeah. Looking for my parts and I cannot find them. Come on. That's a 1x3 or a 1x2. Let me test it. That's a full brick, that is. I just saw a video called Kylo Ren Wants Some Seasoning. You will return in 24 seconds. Okay, British Waffle Productions. Please copy and paste link I thought you wanted to see. What do you mean, see bacon? In copy and paste the link of what the. Sorry, that was a. That was mine. I can't speak. I need a 1x1 white cheese loaf as well. That's that. Let's shove that into this tiny little gap here. That looks good. If I can fit this in, this is going to be one stable boy. Come on. There we go. There we go. Can you make a Jedi collection video? Is that? Yes, I will definitely make a Jedi collection video at some point. I just don't really make collection videos that often. So whenever I do make my next batch of little collection videos, I could do that, yes. Trying to think what would look good here. Let's leave this how it was before for now. And get some of these back on. Hello, you're back. It was all you expected and more. Nice. What's up? Welcome to the stream, Battle Bricks. Good to see you. Kamino is looking great. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really happy with it. I'm just working on this small section. The best section of Kamino, I need to make sure to show it to everyone because it's my favorite part to look at. Will be this section here. The back barracks, this whole part. This is the bit I'm the most happy with right now. I know it looks quite jarring that all of this is like the dark grey and there's this giant white and orange bit back here, but I promise you it is accurate. So I know that you haven't watched like that much of Star Wars yet, but I promise you that is what it accurately looks like. Didn't mean to show that. There we go. No way. Is that what? Yes, that is. That's like the clone. Like these whole sections, like all of these in universe, all of these pull out like these ones here, and then like a clone like sleeps in it, like that. Somewhat like that, I should say. Number 1x2 in dark bluish grey. There is the 1x2 in dark bluish grey. Show him the Grandma Smooch Death. What is the Grandma Smooch Death? What? What is that? Oh, you're in season 3, episode 14. Yes, most of this mock is based off season 13, episode 2. Yeah, it is. So you do recognize it. So that's good. Let's put some proper plates on this section then. I don't remember where I put my brick separator earlier, because I can't find it. But this is fine. Hey, you just hit 871 subs. That's pretty good. Also, you now have 134 B1 battle droids. Ooh, that's quite a hefty amount, if I do say so myself. Definitely. NTSS, you're honestly such an underrated mock builder. Keep it up. Thank you so much, Battlebricks. That means a lot. Thank you. I give it my best when it comes to these mocks, because it's one of the only things I'm really good at. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm wonderful at everything. I'm a genius. Again, just kidding. Okay, I'm happy with how that looks. And then that will have to be completed later because I need to fit more light into there. Right, that looks good. Let's keep working upwards. Let's try and actually figure out how many bricks tall that is. You're going to go now. Okay, thank you, CD. I really appreciate that. You really love the curved window too. This thing, yeah. I wasn't really sure what it was when I built it. I just thought it was quite a cool design, and I got these pieces, and I really wanted to use them. So I thought, let's make this little fun window thing. And I really like how that turned out. You've gone up 10 this week. That's pretty good, yeah. I'm going to try to come to your streams more. I found your channel through Instagram, and I'm talking to you on other streams. Oh, awesome. Yeah. I think, yeah, a lot of people come through Instagram. Although I'm not very active on my own Instagram. I don't, like, post that much. I more just use it to talk to people. But, yeah. I've never been that focused on getting lots of Instagram followers. But, yeah. I'll see you later. Show him the granny waitress. Oh, the smooch kill. Oh, basically, battle behind this wall here. There is the scene from. All of these battle droids are falling over. That's the problem. Let's pose these guys up. Guns up, boys. Right, let's just show that, and then we'll put him dead over there. And I'll turn the lights on. This scene, why is that light not working on at the end? Right, I need to fix that. That's an issue. Okay, but basically, this is the scene from that same episode where, yeah, where one of the other commander died. Yeah, you know this scene. It's a great one. Thank you. Yeah, you raised your feet hanger up to 767 bricks tall. Is that going to be your total height for it, G-Bricks? Are you going to make it taller? For some reason, one of the lights in here is not working. That made a big noise. And I'm not sure why. Which is very annoying, which means I need to take this apart again to try and look into it. Something has knocked that out of place. Come on. That's it in place there. Now let's just snap that back in. There we go. Okay. That's it with all 4 lights on. That one was not on for some reason. Let's not completely drain the batteries there. And we can put it up with its wall. Hopefully it's gonna be the main height. Yeah. You live on Instagram. Nice. That connects all up there. Well, that looks good. Okay. Commander Brick, welcome. I just went through earlier in your stream where you destroyed Nal Hutta and the guy asked you what's your favorite toilet sitting position. Yes, that was fun. I think that was C-Bacon that asked that, actually. I might be wrong, but that might be you. Who's your favorite Clone Wars non-clone or Jedi character? That would absolutely have to be this guy. Let me find him for you in 2 seconds. That would be this guy right here. I am a giant Savage Press fan. I love this guy. I think he's really cool. I'm a big Savage fan, so I'd probably go with him. Battlebricks goes Cad Bane. That's a good choice as well. Yes, you do admit that you asked that. Yeah. These can all go into their respective little place. 1x6, 2x6, I should say. NTSS, I literally just got introduced to Savage Press in the episode you're in. He's freaky good, man. Awesome. Yeah. Well, expect to yeah, he's a really fun guy. Bosk is good. But Bosk, I don't think yeah, Bosk is in a couple of episodes, yeah. And Embo is good too. Another Embo fan, yeah. Embo's fun. I've got an Embo as well. Where is he? Here's Embo. I used him in Nal Hutta as well. Yeah. You Battle, you wouldn't know what Nal Hutta is yet because you haven't got to it, but basically the last mock I did, which is up here, that's from season 5, and it includes Savage and Embo in it. Rambo, I guess that means Embo, and Bosk are amazing as well. I just watched the Defending Villager episode with Embo. Yeah, that's a good one. Commander Die needed way more screen time. Changed my mind. Yeah, yeah, I'm not going to change your mind. That was an insane voice crack, but yeah. 10 viewers, guys. Thank you. That's pretty great this late on in the stream. It's been going for quite a while. Let's pull those plates apart because we don't need them together. Bo-Katan, that's another good choice, the Bricklaw. I can respect that. I can for sure respect that. Yes. I need to rewatch Rebels but skip all the filler in season 1. See, that's interesting. The only part of Rebels I have seen is all of season 1. I haven't seen anything else of it yet. I know that everyone says that season 1 sucks, but it really does. So I haven't been motivated to watch beyond that yet. I'm a Gundy, more like am I gonna die? Yeah, I think that's why he was named that. The first clone to die in the Clone Wars. Yep. There's a couple of cool clones, like the one I think it's in the Clone Wars movie, which like punches a droid in the face. That's quite funny. Brutal kill, man. I'm so surprised when they killed Commander Dios so fast. Yeah. Nah, you dislike Bo-Katan, British Waffle Productions. Why is that? Out of curiosity. Yeah, I don't hate her personally, but I'd be interested to know why you do. Let me get some of the 1x plates. That's over here. See, Battle Bricks, are you watching Clone Wars in chronological order or the order of the episodes were released? I think he's probably going in the order of the episodes released because that one's much more simple. But I don't know. Oh yeah. Oh, you're watching it in chronological order. Oh, okay, that's cool. I've never heard of anyone doing it like that, but that's interesting for sure. That's one thing I still need to make. I need to make some aqua droids to go in here to fight in this section. Yeah. Okay, so I think there's a couple of rooms in Kamino I still need to build. Why is that not on properly? There we go. I think what I'm going to do for this whole section, how can I show it to you best? This whole section was initially just going to be the corridor where these two guys have the rocket launcher with Blitz, but I think I'm going to split it here. So this is still going to be that corridor, and then in here I'm going to put in a different room, although I'm not sure what room yet. So let me try and split this off in a reasonable way. You watch the Phantom Menace Attack of the Clones, the Clone Wars movie first, and then you're going into the Clone Wars show. Oh, so you're watching the whole show, the whole series, right? Yeah. That's a cool way to do it. Let's actually switch this around. Just pull this whole thing off. Yeah, let's pull this whole thing off. Try to work out what's the best ways to make this look. Okay, so let's just start from the beginning on that section. She's really annoying, bratty, and also disrespects Mandalorian culture. Wow. You've watched Clone Wars in chronological order last summer. What did Blitz say in that episode? Blitz is the guy that goes, "Move it, troopers, on the double." I can't do a good impression of the clones, but that's basically what he says. And then the two guys come with him with the rocket launchers. These two guys, and they shoot off. I'm getting Rancor Battalion, but not in the animated style and not the official style. Interesting. Yeah, I just got the official ones just because they're, I guess, just cheaper mainly. That may be a problem. Let's just keep this how it was. I need that needs to be shortened by a couple of studs. Happy 3.5 hours. Very, very good checking. That's a good job. I wasn't even paying attention to that. How is that working? I'm doing it. Is it 6 in between each one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Yes, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that's not going to be any more. Welcome back, BZ Bricks. Good to see you in the chat. Hopefully you're having a good day today, or evening, or night, as if you were in the UK. I'm not sure where you're from. AV Figures got Clone Wars style helmets. 2 got by. I don't know what that means. The only bad thing about AV new helmets is that I can't get them in miscast because they're injected molds, so they are perfect. Ooh. I don't think that's too bad to get that that 100% you're going to get them in perfect condition. I thought that'd be quite a good thing, but I might be wrong. As I said, I always say that I don't know anything about decaling, really. How wide are those doors? 6, 7, 8. I need 8 studs to complete one of the doors. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That works. Well, it's 9, but yeah, that's fine. Okay, let's build a door. Actually, I can use these pieces. In tomorrow's haul section of the Kamino episode, you'll see that I got a bunch of these pieces. This is my new favorite snot piece. They're so useful for so many different things. Oh no, okay. I can't use these for this situation. I said it's going to be so useful in so many different ways before realizing I can't use them for this technique. That was an L that I just took there. Okay, anyway. Still streaming sound. Wow, yeah, man. I specialize in longer streams because I typically only stream once a week. This week I've done it a couple more times, but like from now on I'm just going to go back to my streaming once a week. Yeah. Next week's stream is going to be a very special one. If you were here earlier in the stream, you will know why next week's stream is going to be so special. I'll give you a little clue. It will have nothing to do with Lego in it. That's for sure. Unless that's not necessarily true. Someone could say something that could mean we'd end up doing something Lego related. Yeah, of course I mean Mega Stream. No, I mean the AV sells miscast helmets for a discount and I can't get the new ones because they are ABS. Oh, okay. Actually, not all of them are perfect. There were 2 that were mismolded lol, so that those can be up for sale in the AV server, or they can just be thrown away in miscasts. Nice. You really mean Mega Stream? Yes, I do. How long do you guys consider a stream needs it to be before it's considered a mega stream? Out of curiosity. Yes, you've got it. It will indeed be a karaoke stream. I'm already like regretting saying that as I do it because I know that it's going to be awkward, but you know, I promised it, so we're doing it. Let me actually just find like the whole. Just to find the scene. Now I'm trying to find. Yes. Okay. We'll see. We'll have a look. Maybe something like 15 hours is mega stream, nothing much. Yeah, 15 hours is pushing. 5 hours, yeah, maybe 5 hours seems more okay for a mega stream. What does no? Oh, so AVS confirmed that they have ABS helmets from the factories. No, right? Oh, no. Okay. AV figures, can you buy the Clone Wars style helmets for your Kamino mock? I've already got Clone Wars style helmets. Just the real Lego ones. They're fine for me. I don't know why. I lifted up the helmet for this clone, and it was like a skeleton head. That's quite funny. No, but I've got those and got those. So let's get to work on this. You can see how I've done them particularly. 1, 2. Well, let's see with this. I mean 20 hours, yeah. ABS helmets have been shipped and are being packed. That's nice. That's nice. Look, I'm looking in the wrong drawer again. That I need for something else. There we go. Found what I was looking for. So yeah, what time is it in America right now? Out of curiosity. That could work. It looks a little bit too yellowed for my liking. Actually, no, that's fine. Oh, yeah, that is fine. Yes, we're good. We're good. Okay, you're practicing your table tennis. Nice. It's 3:10 Pacific Standard Time and 5:10 Central Standard Time. Cool. It's currently 11 at night here in the old UK. It's weird to think that in like certain areas, like you guys still have school on, probably. That to me is just like crazy. So that works. No, I don't. That doesn't work. I need to put another plate behind each one. OMG, someone DM you on Instagram just now. What do you mean, G-Bricks? Let me check what you mean by that, because that sounds curious. My hair, again, is ridiculous. Take a shot every time I mention my hair. You'd be dead. G-Bricks, 2 new messages. Whoa. Oh yeah, I have seen this mock before. This is Forever Lego Studios one. Yeah, this is a really cool one. It's gonna be much bigger than my one's gonna be. All you need to do that is look at the hanger. See, is that the final picture of their mock G-Bricks? Because I've noticed that for their hanger they didn't do a roof at all. The thing is with mine, that the hanger is that's interesting. Yeah, I don't think his one has a hanger in it. His platforms are gigantic. Yeah, I think his mock's like a much bigger version of mine. Yeah. How do you know DMs? Yeah, it was G-Bricks that messaged me. Don't worry. The ball just bounced off the V19. That's not great. Okay. But I think what we're going to do now, I just had a thought, was, over this section here, I'm going to put another room. I'm going to, like, stretch this over, so there's going to be another room here. Like, I'm trying to show this to a way that it makes sense. Basically, from this ridge, I'm going to have another room that, like, from this brick down to here, that's going to be, like, a whole other stretch room. And then I'm going to have, like, a big room here in this back section. Like, this is where this barrier is going to end, and I'm going to put another one of those stud shooter doors here to make another room here. And I think in this room here, I'm going to make a reference to episode 2 and do, like, Jango Fett and Boba Fett and Obi-Wan, like the I'm just a simple man trying to make my way in the is it in the galaxy or is it in the universe? I think it's the universe. Yeah, I don't know how I could possibly forget that quote, but I just did. I guess I'm a fake Star Wars fan again. Is it universe or galaxy? I keep messing it up. You could do the outside like the Battlefront 2 version. How do you mean, G-Bricks? What's the difference between the outside between the two? I think this section right here is supposed to represent the Battlefront 2 version, like how it's got like the stairs leading up, like there's the main hangar door and there's the stairs beside it. That's inspired by the Battlefront 2 with like the door behind it. That's directly inspired from Battlefront 2. My God, that was morbid. Take a shot every time I mention my hair. You'd be dead. Is that how? I think there's got quite a bit of a delay on the stream from when I say things. To when they actually show up on chat. That looks good like that. And that can go there. How low down is that thing? Try to figure it out. It's 1, 2, 3, or is it 2? How many studs is that? 1, 2, 3. I'm guessing I'm gonna go guess with 3, but I don't know if that's right. Django, I'm just a simple man trying to make my way in the universe, Boba. I'm just a simple trying to make my. Oh, okay. Does Boba say in the Mandalorian? Does he say galaxy? No, I mean like the overhang over the platform. Oh, what you mean? You mean with the overhang over the platform? I can't. I'm trying to see what you mean, but I don't really know what you're referencing. That's probably again me just being stupid and not remembering obvious things. All right, I'm gonna hit the hay. See y'all next week. See you later, British Waffle Productions. Yeah, get some sleep ahead of the karaoke stream because it will be a banger. That's a guarantee. Django says universe. Cool. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that I hadn't completely messed that up. So does that look good there? Or do I need it lower? That's perfect there, actually. And that fits in there as well. I'm a genius. Bob says do the galaxy. Django says universe. Yeah, cool. Yeah, see you later, British Waffle Productions. Hopefully you have a good sleep. Oh boy. I think we got quite a lot of progress done on Kamino tonight. It may not look that much in total, but from where we started, I think I've got quite a good amount of progress done. I fixed the behind side of this. I fixed. I spent ages working on that. I did that section. I gave myself a proper switch, including the area behind it. Yeah, I'm happy with what we've gotten done on this so far. Just double checking, see how accurate this section is. But yeah, universe DS battery lasts longer than God has existed. That's an interesting thing to bring out of nowhere, but nice. Thank you. Anyway, I'm glad that you decided to think that. Yeah. But 6 people still watching, guys. Thank you so much. It means a lot. I just got a notification that Rich Boy J started streaming. So yeah, because he was away for quite a little while, wasn't he? Because he was doing other stuff. Welcome to the stream, MJG Brooks. Good to see you. How are you doing tonight? You just found your DS. You decided to say that. That's nice. But welcome at MJG. Sorry, I'm struggling to say your name properly. But yeah, hopefully you're doing all right. I'm just getting progress done on old Kamino here. I've decided to just, I don't know how familiar you are with Kamino, but I'm gonna put the room in here from episode 2, where between Django and Obi-Wan. Almost forgot his name, but I saved myself. I don't like Jay's stream because he doesn't interact with chat. Yeah, unlike me, who's a bastion of checking the chat every 2 minutes. But no, yeah, thank you for choosing me anyway. I appreciate that. Okay, this needs to be shifted one stud to the left. I like that look. It takes a while to get used to saying it. I decided you decaled a Kamino Phase 2 figure last night. That's awesome. Yeah. I was considering potentially decaling some Phase 2 Kamino security to go into this mock. Because it's mainly based around Phase 1, I wasn't sure how to integrate them well. So I do want to have at least one in here somewhere, just as like a little reference. But yeah. So that works there. Or is that actually closer? Let's move. That works like that. That works like that. Okay. The same with M&R. Yeah, I don't think M&R even streams that often, really. Also, I think that's kind of like the bad side of getting a lot of subscribers, especially with live streams, is that there's just so many people there. It's hard for them to like read all the comments and go through. The Brookwiz actually does interact with chat though, but your messages will get drowned out most likely. Yeah, I like the Brookwiz. He's a cool dude. I say that as if I've talked to him, but I never have. That's happening with SW slowly. Yeah, I think that's just the nature of it, though. I think that'll happen with most people if they get big. Like, if I were to ever get, like, tons and tons of subs like that, like thousands and thousands of subs, it would probably end up happening to me as well. It's kind of just like the curse of popularity, I guess you could put it that way. The curse of YouTube fame. It's quite an intense way to put it, but it's accurate, I suppose. Yes, let's try and... I'm trying to figure out how this works. Okay, question for the chat. Should I put a line going around this section in light bluish grey? No, that wouldn't work. No, that wouldn't work. I can't do that. I have to keep it in dark bluish grey. Don't worry. Why is the chat so dead? I don't know. There's 8 people watching, so thank you to all of you watching, but just people aren't seem to be chatting. That's fine by me. It probably means I can just get to work easier. Like, because there's less people talking, but listen, I can just keep chatting to you, C Bacon. I don't mind. People pop in and say hi. I think it's the case with my chats that either they're really like popular and tons of people are typing at once, or they're just like not that busy. But I think it's fine. Let's not do that. Or could we do that? We could do that. It's hard to find Lego streamers. Whenever I search for them, I only get Lego stop motion streams. Oh, I just found my lights. My lights were literally in my. I'm a complete moron. They've been with my 1x plates the entire time, and I should never touch them. How am I this stupid? I shock myself by how stupid I am sometimes. But yeah, there we go. I found my lights. I can light up my barracks. Sorry, I'm not talking in chat. I'm currently listening to the stream while trying to edit tomorrow's video. I don't mind at all, Bricklord. That's totally fine. I've done that with many people's streams. I just sit by and listen. I'm actually really stoked that I found these now, because now I can actually get to work. First, I want to see if I can power all of these on at the same time. What do I need to, like, I might have to put in this thing. Yeah, you're planning vids as well. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. But thank you anyway for you guys who are stuck around, whether you're chatting or not. I always appreciate it either way. And they're just checking. I need to put some of these in. Yep, they work. Okay, so I think, how do I want to do this? I could move it like here, and I could put like a little. What custom Lego places would you recommend that you bought from? Firestar Toys is very reliable. I know they're quite expensive sometimes, but in terms of reliability, they are pretty great. I would also recommend. I'd recommend like certain, like Instagram can be quite good, especially like smaller Instagram accounts, because they're like they'll likely have cheaper prices for things. That's just typically how it tends to go. But yeah, they're usually quite reputable sources for things like that. Let's pull this out actually. What? Yeah, I read that. Yeah. I don't really buy that much custom Lego anymore. I'm starting to get more into like just regular pure stuff and then just decaling, because it's just so much cheaper, I found. Okay, let's. This may seem very don't know what the word I'm looking for is, but confusing. How do you warm your hands when they're cold? As you know, I hold a light bulb. That's interesting. When you live stream again, I will continue my live streams every Friday night, at least in the UK. I tend to start. I usually begin like anywhere around from 7 to 8:30. It completely varies with me, at least. But yeah, so it's about that time. Sorry, 2 seconds. Sorry about that. That's just mother coming into the stream. That's okay. When will I live stream? My next live stream will be next week, next Friday. Probably starting a little bit later, I think, next week's one, because this one was quite early on. But yeah. Do you have any funny school stories? That's a good question. There was a time. Do you guys remember? I don't know if this is just a thing in the UK, but do you guys ever used to go on like school, like overnight school trips, where you go to like this little like in the UK it's kind of like an activity center, you'd call it, where you could do things like archery or things like that. Was that a thing in like America, like archery or like canoeing and things like that, rock climbing, that type of thing? Was that just a UK thing, or does everyone do that? That's the chat. But anyway, I'll continue the story while I'm waiting on an answer for that. But basically, when I was doing that one time, we were canoeing, and I can't remember the exact context why. I think I was I was in a canoe, and I think the people who were running the course, they started rocking our canoe kind of as like a joke to like try and make it like as if we were going to fall in. Obviously, we weren't going to fall in, but you went on field trips and ski trips. Yeah, this is kind of like it was like an overnight kind of field trip, if that makes sense. But basically, I ended up jumping off of the canoe into the rest of the lake. But before I jumped off, I decided to stand on top of the canoe and scream, "Every man for himself," before I jumped off and just like soaked the other people. I got completely drenched that night, and I got shouted at quite a lot. So that was fun. And I think I was about 11 when that happened. I cannot fit these lights back in now. It's very annoying. Yeah. So that's probably my funniest school story I can think of. I don't know how funny that is in your guys' opinion, but basically, yeah. How well is your school funded? That's an interesting question. I don't really know. I think we're quite well funded. We're not. I don't go to like a private school or anything like that, but yeah, I think we're well funded at least. I know what's wrong with that. That was being pushed forward. I'm gonna have to take this all up again. This stream has been a continuous examples of me just ripping parts up and going back down again. There was this old mean grandma teacher who was in first grade that was looking at the boys' bathroom and caught us doing acrobatics in the bathroom. That's interesting. You were talking to AG after he told us that his school goes on ski trips. Yeah. Oh, you were talking to C Bacon about what? Yeah, ski trips. Yeah. Our school did ski trips as well, but you did have to self-fund them. I never went on any ski trips because I'm not. I doubt I'd be a very good skier, particularly. I've never tried it, so I couldn't say if I'd be great or bad. But if I had to bet on it, I'd probably not say that I'm perfect. And that's just me. You know what I mean? I could be the best skater in the world, and I maybe didn't even know it. Okay, I think what we're going to do now is once I put these lights in, we're going to start fully assembling Kamino. And what I mean by that is bringing the base plates out and putting this on top of all the base plates. Skiing's your favorite sport? Nice. As I said, I don't know anything about it personally, but it looks fun. I think I could say that at least. It looks quite scary as well, but it looks fun. We went to science and industry museums once and yeah, we went to museums as well. I don't think many schools are running school trips though of any kind at the minute though, with good old COVID on the back. Has that just become undone? Ah, yes, they both have. Joy! You were supposed to go to Springfield, capital of Illinois, but COVID stopped it. Yeah, that makes sense. But that sounds fun, at least. Going to the capital. I guess you call it a capital city as well, even though it's not a country. Like the whole states of America type thing. I always found that quite weird of how America's split into states, but like other countries aren't. Let me try and pull this through. Okay, that sticks in there. I'm determined to get this right. If you know what I mean. Let's pull this out. Pull that out. Oh no, I've had a disaster. Another disaster. 50 is a good number, and each state has a little bit of freedom for the federal government. Oh, okay. Is that it? Is there definitely going to be only 50, or is there any like parts of America that want to be their own states but aren't? Okay, come on, we can work this. We're standing up now. That means I'm serious. This is my serious pose. Stood up to get this done correctly. That is in there tightly. That's good. Let's put that. No, that doesn't work. come on. There we go. That's in. Some people would not be happy if the entire country was run by the federal. Yeah, that makes sense because Americans are very, very, very big on their whole freedom thing, right? It's like Braveheart 100% of the time over there. I don't know if you get that reference, but yeah. Okay, that's on. Now just stick those bits together. Just like that. Now that's all as one. Those are in. I need something bigger than a 1x6. This will be good. Okay, I posted the podcast, but it's airing tomorrow at 7 p.m. British time. Nice. There is Puerto Rico, US, Virgin Islands, America, Samoa, DC, Marina Islands, and Guam. Are they all part of America? I thought they were like different countries. All right, you're gonna have to go to the Bricklord. That's okay. I'll see you later. Thank you for coming. Anyway, I do appreciate that as always. We shouldn't be going for too much longer now. But we've already been going for 4 hours and 11 minutes. Because as I said, mega stream. But, you know, mega stream's got to mega stream, I guess. Keep dropping bits all the time. That's good. That's good. So that's basically going to be the doors to my... you can't... Well, you're just looking at me. Look at the mock. DC is a district and the rest are territories. Okay. You know, like that's the door there. Is this light even still working? Yeah, you can't see it that well anymore. Okay, so that's that in there, and I probably could fit one more set of lights on top of this. Or is that? Oh no, that's properly stretched back in there now. Okay. Right, so that's those lights back in. We can move this back into here because that's where it's going to live generally. Right. Who's ready to see me construct Kamino, supposedly? So I'm going to pull out all the base plates, put them all down, and then we're going to put all of the podiums down, and we're going to put this on top of all the podiums. Let's do it. I'm going to have to move the main part of Kamino away first. Let's pick this up. This holds surprisingly well together whenever you move it. That's something I can say in Kamino's favor. Let's push that back. So here is the first part of the main, this tablecloth I completely miss, of the water. Sam, sing this. Never gonna spare your life, always gonna let you down, and when you turn around, I'll stab you. I think that's as morbid as I can turn the song. Yep, that's relatively morbid. I shouldn't even say relatively. That's very, very morbid, I should have said. These figures need to move over here. Put this over here. Can we see the Imperial turbo tank thing? Oh, yes, we can. Let me show that to the stream. Just as something a little bit special for you all. Let's actually delete that. Let's just make sure the stream's still running. Yes, it is. Okay, let's delete this. Sorry, that's just loading. What's the capital of Mongolia? No, I'm not talking about the saber tank. I said I'm basically creating an imperial juggernaut from The Mandalorian, from season 2 of The Mandalorian, and I said I'm working on it in studio, and I've got a lot of it now put together on studio. So I said I'm going to show you all that, which I will do right now. in just a second. What's the capital of Mongolia without Google? I don't know. Not now. I don't want to update it. Right, here we go. Okay, it's missing like the front cab section. Let me share my screen. Okay, so you're seeing me share my stream just now. I'm gonna go to Studio. This is what let's hide this message. This is what it looks like currently. The Imperial Juggernaut. It's missing the front of it. The front of it's gonna go here with like the front set of wheels. But with like the actual cargo section, this is what it's currently looking like. Let me get a bit closer on the details there. I really like how it's currently showing up like this. And all of these doors here, they do open to show actual Rhydonium, which is pretty cool. Like this. And then it's even got like back detailing on it. I like that as well. I really like how this whole thing is turning out currently. But hopefully you like that as well. Let's remove that. And then back to this. Ulaanbaatar. Nice. But hopefully you like that. Ask me world geolect countries. I've never studied capitals besides the US. What is the capital of Australia? There's one to start you off. This is another part of Kamino which I need to put down. That comes over to the back here. Then we've got two smaller segments. Let's move this stuff out of the way because this cannot stick around. Okay. I think that it needs bigger wheels, but other than that, it's perfect. Yeah, the wheels are probably the hardest thing to get right about the Juggernaut. The only problem is that I'm restricted with wheels in terms of what Legos actually put out. That's my only problem with it. Okay, so this is the full base of Kamino. Like when you see it with it all down. Like that's it in full. I always guess Sydney, but it's Canberra. Oh, very good job. Okay. So now I need to get the podiums. That hasn't working. It's okay. So I've got 4 of these. Each of them go on one of these. Like that. And there's another one. And then there should be one more. Where's my last one? Where is my 4th podium? Well, that's not good. Give me 2 seconds. I just need to find my other podium, which there is no way I could have possibly lost that because I keep them here all the time. I think I showed one off to someone in the stream earlier, but I don't know where I put it down. Yeah, it's down here. It's okay. False alarm, false alarm. We've got it. What's the biggest country in Europe that's not Russia? I don't know. Okay, there we go. There are those, and now we're going to take the main section of Kamino, which you all know and love, and plonk that right on top of this. This will be the first time I actually see what Kamino looks like in completion, or in completion with many asterisks around it. Oh, it's heavy. Let me bring this slightly forward. I hear things breaking. That's not good. That's the first two in. That's in. And that's that back one in. There you go. Have a look at that. That's there's Kamino. Okay, you cannot see it on the camera, so I'm going to lift up the laptop. That's going to be Kamino in full when you see it. Okay, I'm really bad at shooting like this. But basically, there it is. This black stud's going to be water. But this is what Kamino looks like as it is on its stand, with like the water around it. I'm surprised it holds up that well. But yeah, I think that looks really cool. Let's put that back down. Timothy Durham says, "Cool, thank you." Yeah, that's Kamino in its current completion. I do have one of the platforms together, but I believe it did break apart recently, which is annoying. But yeah, here it is. So this is going to be one of the platforms. It's not really that together at the minute, but imagine that like here, and then that's what we've got with Kamino so far. So I'm really happy with how it looks at the minute, at least. Cool, yeah. So hopefully, you move it up to here now. But I mean, it might as well be the biggest because Lego. Yeah, it's curious to think that there is. I think it's like there's 3 times more Lego minifigures than there are humans, which is quite funny. But yeah, that's about that for this stream, I believe. We've been going for 4 hours and 20 minutes, so yeah, we expected it to go for a little bit. Yeah. Hopefully, at least you've enjoyed this stream, at least so far. I know we said mega stream, and I don't know how long we considered mega streams to last, but we've been going about 4.5 hours so far. So I think we might as well just take it to the 4.5 hour mark. So that's another 8 minutes. But yeah, hopefully you've enjoyed it. Tell me what you think of this, like in full. What I'm seeing right now is that when it's like this wall in particular looks very, very boring. So I may have to sort something out here to make this look less boring considerably. Oh, I just thought of an idea. What if we do here? What if I create like what if I build a door into this wall and build like a pathway to a platform, and then I put Jango Fett's Slave 1 on that platform, so this can be like that scene from episode 2 where Obi-Wan is fighting Boba Fett in Jango Slave 1. What do we think about that one? Like in this back corner section where nothing's really going on. Do you think that could be a good idea? Or maybe we could use some Phase 2 Kamino Troopers back here? Because I can put a platform up here and put it into this section that's like kind of like disconnected from the rest of the platforms, which will be more around this section here. I think that could look quite good. What do you think? Do you think that'd be good? Do you think that'd be bad? Do you think that might be quite good? Do you think that might be quite bad? You know, other terms like that. But as it stands, I'm really happy with how Kamino's currently looking. I think you should do that. Yeah. Let me put together my old platform for. This was the one, right? Yes. Where did I put my disc of? Where did I put that leftover platform I had before? Just point it down here. There it is. Here it is. So it goes there and going like that. So imagine Something like that, but a little bit taller. You would love to see Django Slave 1 in a mock. The only problem with doing Django Fett Slave 1 is it'd probably be way too big. But then saying that, what I could do is I could, you know, in the Betrayal on Cloud City set, you know how they've got like a mini Boba's Slave 1 in that set. I could recolor that into a Django's Slave 1 and put that in here. I think that could work quite well. What do we think about recoloring it like that? Let me just quickly Google what Boba's Slave 1 in that set looks like. Betrayal. Sorry, Lego Betrayal on Cloud City Slave 1. Images. So yeah, this is what it looks like. I think I could build this. See, look, this is what it looked like in the set. Can I see it there? If I just do that in Django colors, I think that would look quite good. Obviously, I couldn't get like the stickers and stuff because that just wouldn't work. But I think that could really work. Yeah. What do we think about that? Okay, so that's gotten me a lot to think about, actually, as we wrap up tonight's stream. Doing one of those, potentially. Yo, you're still live, man. Awesome, dude. Sorry you were gone for so long. That's okay, Brickflyer. I'm literally just about to wrap things up just now in about 2 minutes. But you weren't here before, so I can show you. I just put my Kamino mock on top of its stilts and on top of the water. And I think that comes out a really cool look in general. That there. So I really like it. Yeah, but I think doing that Slave 1 in Django colors could work really, really nicely. Yeah. Because I'm trying to look at that and I'm trying to think about Django colors, and I just need dark blues and grays and things like that. Yeah, that could work. Yo, that's looking so good, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate that from both of you guys. Yeah. That's awesome. But yeah, as I said, and I'm dropping parts all over the floor. So actually, we could actually build this now properly. Put my what do you call it on? Like all of these parts are needed. So many blue studs. They're actually not blue studs. Fun fact. I know most people do what with blue studs. These are all blue 1x1 bricks. So this is even more expensive to do it this way, which is not great for the old wallet, but for just for the look of it, I do really like. Now I'm just trying to think where all my hinges are. And I think I may have quite a few up here. 2 seconds while I pull them away. That's not hinges. That's not hinges. Here we go. Here's a few at least. Those look even better. Thank you. Well, that's cool at least. I don't know where all my grey hinge pieces have gone. I used to have tons and tons of them. They all seem to have disappeared on me. I know exactly where they are, actually. As I say that sentence, I know exactly where they are. So no need to worry about that. Once I build a custom decal clone army of a considerable size, you think you're going to get back into mock building? That's awesome. Yeah, I totally recommend anyone to get into mock building. It's my favorite way to enjoy Lego, at least personally. I love that voice crack again. I just love the customability. That's not a word. The customization of Lego. How have I done it like that? I'm trying to even see how I've managed to work that one out. Oh, I know how I've done that. Give me them 1x4s. Give me them 1x4s. Your plan is to a decal army and put them in mocks. That's cool. I think decaled armies are really cool. They take a long time. You've got to be very precise. So if you've got the skills for that, then that's I commend you. Yes, hinges. I believe all my hinges should be in this one. Look, they were staring me right in the face. Here's what I need, like a little army of hinges. So they go like that, and like that. So I don't know actually how many of these little components I need to make for it to work. Oh, and these keep dropping off. Yeah, but that's cool. Hopefully, where's my thing? That's all right. Let's make bits dropping off now. But they're so much more customizable, detailed, inexpensive, and accurate. Yeah, that's true. I just personally use official ones because I find that for me, like just simplicity to get is very useful to me. So if I could have a decal army, I would. But they're just they're a lot to get hold of. I need a 1x4. Sorry, they're not. They don't like cost a lot. They just take a lot of work, and I'm not very good at that kind of thing. So there you go. That's enough to do 1/2. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. These take so many pieces. You wouldn't believe. Is it the top or below? I think it's on top. So not like that. That's not quite right. Let's take this part from there momentarily. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more. It takes so many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 2 more on top of that. I had 2 more. I sorted them away earlier today. Earlier today. Did I chuck them back here? Where did I move them to? There's 2 more. 1, 2. Yeah, they're a big time investment, definitely. Would you consider building a Dathomir one day? I absolutely would. I love Dathomir from Jedi Fallen Order, especially. That's where I thought it looked really, really cool. First Order Lego did a really awesome version. So I think whatever I made, it would probably end up looking quite a lot like his. But those colors are just really expensive to get hold of. So as I build my collection over time and I get more parts and more pieces in, I will build a Dathomir mock one day. That's a promise. Thank your friend for giving me a free bomb squad and a half battle pack. Who's that? Who's that? Which friend? Out of curiosity. So it's 1, 2. It goes like that. Actually, don't need that. I need that. That can go like that. I find that finding white torsos and white legs is much harder now than it was last summer. Yeah, I think decaling's got a lot more popular recently, so I think a lot more people are getting all those blank parts. Yeah, that is right. I definitely need to get more of these hinge plates. That's probably my biggest holdback for these platforms. The friend of them all. The friend. Yes. Yes, Fallen Order Dathomir is epic, and First Order Lego is the god of them all. Would really love to see some sort of mock like that from you, man. Yeah, I'd love to make it one day. So it's there. It's on the list of dream mocks. I probably wouldn't build like a giant one, like do a whole building series on one, because then that would just get really, really expensive to build at that gigantic scale, like at the size of Kamino. Okay, I like this. I'm so close to finishing this whole section. I just need it's those hinges. Those hinges are killing me. Right, I need to take them out of this thing. There's one. That dropped and didn't see where it went. It's one. I need 3 or 4. You ordered mid-December and your order still hasn't arrived. Ouch. What that was Darth Maul reference to the plan. Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't get that reference personally. That's just a me thing more than anything, I think. So that can go there, that can go next to that, and then that can go next to that. And is that enough? Built several Dathomir mocks, but I don't know who you is. Is that meant to be me that you're making an impression of there? There we go. There's the full platform with like all the rounded bits on it. I really love that look like that and how rounded I can get it. So this is what I imagine my platform to look like for it's like these are like going to be like the platforms in Kamino. So basically, let's spin this around again. Imagine a couple of platforms around this size or outside of Kamino, and I think this will end up looking like a really, really cool mock. Yeah. What do I mess up there? That's on backwards. That's embarrassing. But yeah, that's going to be it for tonight, guys. I think we've been going for 4 hours and 10 minutes, which is quite a long time. But hopefully you enjoyed it all as much as I enjoyed giving it all to you. We got quite a lot done. Perhaps not as much as I wanted to get done. The main thing happened in the first 10 minutes, which was destroying destroying good old Nal Hutta, and that went down like a bomb. As in it exploded all over the place. But yeah, I'm really happy with the end result. So, and the hair has been ridiculous all stream, but that's no surprise. But anyway, that's it from me for tonight. Tomorrow will be the Kamino update. I'll basically be showing everything I went through this episode and like giving you the full overview of everything I've built so far. And I'm really happy with that. And I think we can just about wrap it up for the stream then. So hopefully you enjoyed it, as I said before. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. And don't forget to miss tomorrow's Kamino episode. It will be the last one for a little bit because I'm not going to be doing Kamino during mini mock March, as I said before. But until then, I'll see you next time. Bye-bye, guys.